Hello, my dears. Congrats on first, my love. He didn't even have like a heads up. I literally just said I'm pressing the button like 3 seconds after I did and he got it. I swear he's fast. Hi, Mia. Hi, Doc. Hi, Whisper. Hi, Q-Fox. Hi, Yuna. Hello, hello. How we doing? For the butt drugs redeem is butt plugs? No, it's butt drugs. It's not, well, it was an actual pharmacy until COVID happened. But it was an actual pharmacy, I promise. It was in Corden, Indiana. It's a thing, I promise. Oh, I didn't mean to make myself small. Oopsie. I did that on accident. How you guys doing? Are we ready for a cozy day? Are we ready for a cozy day? Because I know dang well I need a cozy day. I need a cozy day. Oh, I'm eepy today. I'm eepy. I'm also basically not allowed to walk today. Every time I get up, Rossi's like, no, sit down, I'll do it. Because of my foot. We are doing some Nikki. We're not doing Nikki all day, but we're going to do Nikki for a little bit to start. And then we'll do another cozy game, yeah. Because, well, I have 4 star pulls that I need to do. I need at least the horns and the hat. I may go for the full sheep outfit, though, because it's really cute. I'm kind of sad that I'm not a huge fan of the witch one, though. Just Jamie, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day, my dear. Thank you, thank you. This is our 2.5. It's the customizable Suica model while we wait for 3.0 to be done. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hi, Saban. I'll hydrate in just 2 seconds. The horns are your favorite. The horns are so gorgeous. I was so excited when I found out that they were different. Have you heard the 1.5 news update? Oh, not only did I read the spilling the tea, but I made a whole YouTube video about it, breaking it down, in fact. If you guys want to check it out, give me 1 second and I can grab the link to it. But I made a whole YouTube video before stream yesterday, breaking down what is coming. You can check it out there. I'm very, very excited. It also talks about some like summer stuff. Hello, hello, Doc. How you doing? If you guys don't know what we're talking about, Infold released a new newsletter, basically, that they're going to do every now and again, that they have lovingly dubbed Spilling the Tea. And it is talking about some of the much wanted features and kind of their response to a lot of our feedback, which has been really nice to see, including just the short list. 1.5 is going to give us a whole new area, some actual multiplayer co-op, the dying feature. The housing update is coming this summer. It's taken a little longer than expected, or than they hoped, from what it sounds like. No, I'm not putting words in their mouths, but you know, they're like, it's been a little complicated, but we're getting there. It'll be there this summer. So we're gonna have our own little house that we get to decorate. We are also have confirmed reruns. Hello, Necro. Hi, Gamist. How you guys doing? We have confirmed reruns. Our first 2 confirmed reruns are the same. They're going to be, well, not the same like banner, but they're going to be the ones from the first update, or the first patch 1.0, which is Flutterstorm and Blooming Dreams, and those are going to run in 1.6 and 1.7 respectively. So not next update, but the one after, and they'll run alongside our 4-star banners. They have also heard us on things like that we want our handhelds to actually be handheld. Hi, Kill, thank you for the follow, TD. Welcome into being an official part of the K Coven. Or no, you just redeemed your daily. Anyway, hello, welcome in. I'm trying to get through this before I forget it all. Collaborations are coming. There's a ton more. Like I said, if you guys want to check it out, my YouTube video breaks down everything, including what I am estimating they mean and some of my speculations. If you guys are interested, you guys can go watch the YouTube video. It'll help us out a lot too. Talk about the Path of Exile for the Girly Pops and Findy Nikki. Yes, we are. We are just talking about the spilling the tea. There's so much coming. There is so much coming. I'm so excited. I'm very excited to see what we have and everything that they have talked about adding. It's kind of cute that they call it that. It is. It's brand new. Hi, Kaya. It was their first one was dropped yesterday morning. And I literally, I got out of bed, I got my dailies done, and then I got a YouTube video out before we could even start stream because I was like, oh my God, so much good stuff. There's even more than what I just mentioned. I was just trying to remember the quick list off the top of my head. Like I said, YouTube video breaks down each section, both what they have said exactly and kind of some of my personal speculation on it. So if you guys want to check that out, you can check it out. I'm very excited. I think it's really cool. And it is very nice. You can see, they have basically said, hey, we hear you. The other thing they mentioned is the fact that they're like, okay, we've heard you guys. We've heard you guys. You guys feel like the last couple updates have been really empty. You want more content. Kind of apologize. Let us know that part of it was because they've been working really hard for 1.5 and that took a lot of resources. But they have kind of promised that they are going to do their best to better balance updates in the future to give us a nice steady flow of content. And I'm so excited. Oh my God, there is so much coming. And we also have our 4-star banners. So we're going to be doing some 4-star banner pulls. I can still wail a little bit. Oh God, I've never gotten to wail in a gacha game. And getting to wail last Saturday, not yesterday, but the one before, when we did our event, was absolute insanity to me. I was like, what do you mean I get a wail? I get a wail? Hi, Shadow. How you doing? Oh, I'm excited. We're not really gonna wail for the 4 stars, I'll be honest. But we do have some funds left from that event for whaling. We have some funds left from that event for whaling. It's not my wallet, Mia. So if you guys missed it, a couple weeks ago, we did a big Nikki Palooza event. I did Infinity Nikki for a big old 12-hour stream. And I had set up some silly like goals and incentives for you guys, which I am still working on a few of getting them finished because I do owe you guys a Infinity Nikki challenge on Twitter. I'm trying to sort that all out. And within the first 10 minutes of stream, y'all smashed through it. And that's the only reason I've been able to wail, because all of my personal funds have been going towards our 3.0 debut. Literally every penny that I can scrape up for it has been, which is part of why we did that. It was kind of a silly thing of like, you guys want to help me make irresponsible financial decisions? And everybody said yes. So we did it. I was not expecting you guys to respond like that, but it was so much fun. Oh, it really was. Oh, so it's not really my wallet, but also, yeah, it still kind of is. Do you really need to? You find 4 stars easier to get? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Basically, the extra funds are going to be left for future updates, for the most part. So that's kind of the plans. Oh, God, I don't know if I'm warmed up enough for this, but... that was a little rough. I'm sorry. I'm barely functioning. I haven't spoken much today. I got that hydrated now that I've, like, said all the words as fast as I could because I'm terrible. I have the worst memory, as you guys know. But, man, I'm so excited for 1.5 and Infinity Nikki to get a whole new area, to get multiplayer. Hell yeah, buddy! I don't know what we're gonna be able to do. I'm wondering if they're gonna give us like stuff where we're basically just gonna be able to like farm each other's worlds and take photos together. I'm excited. I'm excited either which way to see what they give us. I wasn't certain if they were going to, and now I'm kind of sad that I made a UK account as opposed to a US account. Because, of course, most of my moots are on US accounts. All of my other gachas are on US accounts, too. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not restarting. No. Oh, my God. If only you liked gacha, Yuta. Come on! You don't want pretty dress-up gacha? You don't want to be tempted to spend money on virtual clothes instead of IRL clothes? I'm the same problem. My friends are in EU, but you're alone in the US. See, I'm the opposite. Like, being from the US, I've always made my accounts in the US. Most of my community, most of my friends are US based. I've only lived in Scotland for about a year now, a little over. A year and a month officially today. And so, like, this is the first time I was like, okay, I'll make a UK account. I don't really see, like, co-op being done like that, you know? And now I'm like, dang it. You're in Asia? Heck yeah. Man, I do miss living in Japan. Japan was really cool. I want to go back at some point. Moon yeast? What the fuck is moon yeast? Caution? Are we making mead? Are we making moon mead? I'm in. Let's make moon mead. You assume I want to buy real clothes? I mean... listen. We don't talk about my closet. We don't talk about how Rossi barely has space for his clothes. Especially considering the fact I get dressed maybe once a week on average. I have a lot of clothes. It's a problem. Well, part of it is I had a lot of stuff that kind of fit, but it didn't fit super well. And so I had gotten like a whole update to my wardrobe Black Friday a couple years ago. But I still had some like good stuff, and so it was just, yeah, I have a lot of clothes. That's a problem. But I do, like, I use them when I get dressed. I put together whole outfits. I love it. I just don't get dressed very often because I don't go outside very often, and usually I'm literally just sitting here in front of a computer screen, either playing games or talking to you guys. Oh no, let's not talk about it. Though a few KTubers lived across the sea due to being from Brazil. Interesting. They moved to the EU and you're still having ping issues of 130. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks about having US accounts for most of my gotchas. Is the ping. Though I was dealing with the ping for a year before I moved out here anyway because I was on shit link internet. You're organizing your life, you'll come organize mine too. Do it. Do it. Come help me organize my life, Yuna, please. And then I'll make us yummy, yummy foods. And we can sit in the nest and watch movies after, okay? Y'all wear clothes? No, I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber. You think we wear fucking clothes? T-shirts are either nerdy stuff from the 90s or band shirts from the 80s and 90s. Valid. Valid. So after my divorce, I kind of like really put effort into like rediscovering myself, and I try to like refresh a lot of my life to kind of remove some negative connotations with certain things, and that's part of how I ended up with such a big closet too. Enjoy your like shadow. Brazil mentioned topic for the next hour. My closet. Listen I have a lot of clothes, okay? I do. I need to get some a needle and thread though, because I've got a few things I need to like fix up. Did see Zennies and Zeros starting to buff old characters. Are they ready? I don't know. I don't play it, but it's fairly new. Usually assume no, VTubers don't wear clothes most of the time. Or maybe that's just me. Actually, I say this as I'm like always dressed. Tenchi, hi. How you doing, my dear? Hello. Extra bull cat sometimes. You need to listen to Sleep Token. Listen! Okay, listen, I need you. Yuna, I need you to like message me on like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, my days off, and be like, listen, bitch, we're getting at a call and we're listening. And I'll be like, okay. I'm okay with this. You got divorced? Yeah, Mia, I'm actually in my second marriage. I was married once before this one. Those of you who have been here for, well, since the beginning, no, but yeah, I've been married before. This is my second marriage, which, considering I'm my age, is quite interesting. I've lived a lot of life for my age, I'll put it that way. Forever ago, now she's the perfect husband. I do. He's pretty freaking great. He's pretty freaking great, if you ask me. Why bother getting dressed if no one sees? Exactly, Caution. Why would I get out of the comfiest clothes when I don't need to? So I make all characters competitive with new characters so people will be able to play their favorites. That's actually really nice to see. That's really refreshing in a gacha, especially one from Hoyo. I'm loving seeing this like contention about Sleep Token. Some of you guys are like, fuck yeah, and some of you are like, oh god, no. Got you Tuesday? Okay. Tuesday. Just message me. Just poke me. I'm good. I'll be here. I'm working on stuff. I don't think I have any plans on Tuesday, except maybe a run into town if I have to. In the beginning, there was Jack. Who the fuck is Jack? And Jack had a groove. Why did Jack have a groove? Was it the Emperor's? I've got a friend and she's around our age and she's on her 4th marriage. Jeez. Was it okay? Like, this is me being nosy. This is me being nosy. Did she have like full, like big weddings? Or was it just like 4 marriages? Like, are we talking like 20K a pop weddings 4 times? Or technically friend material, not husband material? I feel that. People are like, oh god, or no, or just mad because Sleep Token's gotten big. There's always haters for no reason. I mean, valid. Emperor, like the Emperor of Mankind. No, Emperor's New Groove. I was making a joke about the groove. Alimony enthusiast. Actually, in the US, usually once you get remarried, you no longer get alimony. In 90% of situations. There's going to be, obviously, the, like, outer things. You will still sometimes get child support, depending on the situations, if you have a child together. But, yeah, no, usually if you get remarried, you are considered your new partner's responsibility. You're stealing that, Bellin. It is Yuna. We love Yuna. Yuna's my bestie. Yuna's my bestie. I honestly, one of the only things that pisses me off about when I left the US is every time that we tried to actually get together IRL, things got in the way, and I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad about it. Every time we tried, it didn't work, and now I'm in a whole other country. 3 big weddings. The last one was a small one with friends and family. Jesus. I mean, at least if she's got multiple daughters, she'll have wedding dresses for all of them. I'm trying to look on the bright side. You're not mad at sleep token blowing up. You're just don't enjoying period, Valen. Do you have children? No. No, and I never will. I never will. I'm not having kids. I'm not having kids. Death. Wow. Oh. She lives yeah, I do. I live vicariously through Yuna. And yeah, in my current relationship, there's no chance of children. Let's go more dinks. I mean, I don't really know if you could call us dinks. Caution. Hi, Koski. Hello. I don't really have an income. In fact, I'm more a financial drain to continue streaming right now. You see, I mean, listen, if we can get to dink status, get to dink status with me as a creator, that'd be great. You're liking it here? Pretty chill Sunday. Sundays are usually, Sundays are specifically reserved for cozy games and cozy vibes. We do some horror here as well, but not on Sundays, because Sundays are all about resetting for our new week. Taking a moment, taking a breath, processing the bullshit of the past week, and getting ready for the bullshit of the next week. I started them all the way back when I was working a full-time job. I was working 50, 60-hour weeks. And I just wanted to have a day dedicated to, like, being comfy, being cozy, and letting our brains turn off a little bit. And then everybody's loved them, so we've just kept it going. And I love it. What do you mean you bring the horror with you? I mean, you guys do just a little bit. Had a fit of sadness earlier? No! Well, I hope being cozy with us helps, Caution. I do. I know that a little too well recently. Okay. Delilah. Why am I being called Delilah? Wait. Hi, Zila. I'm good. How are you? I know you mean week reset because Sunday and stuff, but your reset's always Tuesday because specific gaming addiction. Oh, I get that too. As a gacha gamer, I run 4 gacha games. Tuesday is the go do it all. Though I have a feeling you're specifically referring to Destiny, considering you know Yuna. It's temporary. Unfollowed someone that I just no longer watch, not even VODs. I mean, that's valid. I've had to go through a few times and kind of clear out my list. Just, you don't remember when we were kids, there's this really calming lady on the radio? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard that. Also, Yuna, I think I'm a little younger than you. I'm like 98% sure. I don't think I ever heard that. I'm trying to think really hard now. Though I don't have the best memories of my childhood. And not like I have bad memories of childhood. I just don't have many specific memories from childhood, if that makes sense. So that could be it. Now you got the song in your head. Oh my god, Necro. Circle takes the square. Destiny. Oh my god, not the Destiny. Not the Destiny. Hi, Harvey. How you doing? Me, when you tell people you're an 01 baby. Oh, you mean you're like 13? Oh, wait. No, it's 2025. Oh, God. Oh, God. Anytime I see the 2 at the start of somebody's birth year, I'm just like, Oh, so you're BB. Oh, wait. No. Oh, no. I'm not much better. I'm a 98, baby. Okay, listen. Listen. I like my murder rampages on occasion, Yuna. I do. You're dang right I'm a member of both the Pride and the Women's Guild. I worked my butt off for that. I said a little bit. I wasn't. I mean, listen, my knees pop. I mean, listen, you enjoy it, Kill. That's fine. That's fine. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. People born in 2005 or 20 this year. Why are you breaking my brain like this, Caution? Why do you hate me? That hurts my head. I just more so meant that, like, I don't remember it, but that might also be even just a couple year difference can make a huge difference. And also, I think we might, I don't know if you grew up on my side of the US or the other. I think you were on the other, weren't ya? I might not have the same radio. Could be 30 in a few months. Jesus, people are born every day. I know, there's like thousands of people that were born today. That's terrifying. Making you feel old. She was nationwide. Okay, well then I'm just dumb. I don't think I listened to radio a lot as a kid, though. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I did. I think I always made my grandpa put in Winnie the Pooh cassette tape. I think that's what it was. The first Shrek movie is 24 years old now. Jesus. This is hard to, like, think about. That's hard to, like, Jesus, what do you mean? 35, you're not old, you're young and sprite. Yeah, I know. I keep trying to tell Rossi the same thing. He's like, no, I'm an old man. And I'm like, no, you're fucking not. Shut up. Shut up. No, you're fucking not. Stop it. Hard to think about. Man, it hurts me. It hurts me. The passage of time feels weird. I'm sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I graduated high school just a few years ago. That was 9 years ago. That was 9 fucking years ago. What do you mean? I've been out of high school for 9 fucking years. Yuna! What? Yuna! Thank you, you little shit! What are you doing? Thank you for the subs, you motherfucker. I'm gonna bite you. With love. And you started how the fuck did you start a hype train too? Jesus! Jesus! Fight you. I will. I will. I'll fight you. Let's do it. Been away from high school longer than you were alive when you left. Jesus. Jesus. Thank you, you little shit. Oh, now we're gonna have 5 fish get caught. I forgot that I had it set to do it on subs, too. So you guys can go fishing. You thought Quinn died, or is that not the lore? No. When did I die? When did I die? I know some, like, cursed doll VTubers, and like, I know a good handful that possibly could have dying in their lore. I don't. Typical cat versus dog fight. You're not a dog. No, you're a wolf. But, you know, wolves are basically just wild dogs, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Just like I'm basically a domesticated motherfucking... I don't know, what like wildcat do you guys think I'd be closest to? What wildcat do you think I'd be closest to? Your parent is legally dead if that counts. I mean, valid. Like, I don't think a tiger fits, right? Maybe a panther? Maybe? Or a lynx. I do very much like lynxes. A puma? A puma? Personality alone, for what you see, mountain lion. That would actually make sense because I grew up in an area with mountain lions. Snow leopard. Snow leopards are cool. Bobcat, because you're small. Fuck you, Necro. Fuck you, Necro. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. No, I think Tish has got it. I know exactly what you're talking about. The itty bitty teeny tiny little babies. Except they're not babies, they're not kittens. They're like actually full grown cats, but they're like the size of a kitten. And they're like seem adorable, but they're absolutely fucking vicious. Yeah, no, I think that's it. Yeah, no, Tish has got it. Have you seen the werewolf cats? Are you talking about like the actual breed or like the black cats that have the gray come in that look like werewolves? Because I've seen both. Make you think of Pomeranians? Listen, I grew up with a friend that had Pomeranians. No. You don't, we literally had to stay with like whenever Pomeranians had puppies, and literally we could not, nobody could walk inside the house for several hours after she gave birth, or she would have found a way to rip you to shreds. A tiny little fucking Pomeranian. I'm not kidding. Lycoids, I think that's how you spell them. Oh. What? Token size comparison with other cats. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Feeding the heathens? Okay, I guess you can go feed the heathens. Yeah, no, Pomeranians are like terrifying. Pomeranians aren't that vicious from what you experienced with work. Chihuahuas are absolutely horrifying too. Pomeranians are sweet and cute until you piss them off. But they are also territorial. They're more territorial than you think they are. From my experience growing up. Pomeranians are dickheads. You don't know how many are trying to fight you, cheese it. Yeah, the tiny puppies are like you're more likely to have a nice big dog than you are a tiny dog. Because people don't train them. I mean, true, especially with a lot of small puppies. People think they're going to be too cute and sweet and innocent, not have to worry. Oh, we got a hype chest. What we got? We got a button mash emote. Hell yeah. You gotta train it like they're a big dog? Yeah. They also get, like, a complex about it. It's an actual thing. They get a complex. And so they try to make themselves bigger by being assholes. By being assholes. Mash, 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 mash. Hang on. Where is it? Me whenever I play video games. Napoleon syndrome. Yeah, basically. And look at that. We completed both the daily and the normal sub goal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is that emote? Caution? Jesus. Oh my god. Speaking of emotes, I keep staring at my new emotes, and I'm so mad that it's going to be longer before I can use them because they're so freaking good. There's 2 of them in there that are hilarious, and I can't wait for you guys to see them. Even your Corgi Dachshund mix is sassy as fuck, well trained, but she thought she's massive. Yeah. Yeah. They will absolutely, like, try to make themselves seem bigger by being, like, sassy as fuck. And if you're not careful, they will get it. They will get you. I say this as somebody, so that same, like, childhood friend, the family, had, I forget what the breed is, but it's like a bear dog. Like, literally, it could have been a fucking bear if you ask me. We love that dog very much. And he was protective, but he was the sweetest thing in the whole world. Sweetest thing. So innocent. So calm. It was giant. It was huge. It might have been a Newfoundland. We weren't sure. We knew he was kind of a mutt, but like he had something in him that was huge. And like I'm talking, this dog was so sweet and protective that at one point, two of like the young kids were like fighting over something, or not, they weren't fighting, but the dog thought they were. And so the dog slowly and very carefully, so not to hurt either of them, slowly like nuzzled his way between them until he was blocking them from each other. It was so cute. I loved that dog. He was so sweet. He is just a big baby. A big old baby. Your neighbor's dog was going nuts, barking, growling at everyone. I lay on the ground and whimpered. Oh no. Cold pizza for the win. Okay, I can't eat cold pizza. Because the one time I ate cold pizza, it made me violently ill. Like, violently. Okay, you heated it up. Okay. Some people will just eat it cold. And like, listen, you do you, boo-boo. I get it. But sometimes I'm like, I can't do that. Because it just, the one time I did it, I was violently ill. Not the one eating it. You're eating clean. I mean, valid. I think we're probably doing pizza for dinner, so I don't have to stand in the kitchen for any amount of time because my foot sounds like you had bad pizza. No, we ate it fresh the day before, like the night before. Also, the texture is not a thing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the thing. I'm not a fan of the texture either. I'm a very big like texture eater. Like even with fruit and stuff, sometimes if it's like too soft, like berries, I can't do it. Oh, absolutely. If you can heat it up, heat it up. Depending on where you get it, could be an older pizza that they had prepared. I'd hope not. Found out you can blend cottage cheese and tolerate it. The idea of cottage cheese, just, I don't know. Maybe one of the ingredients wasn't great. Possibly. You only eat bananas in a specific ripeness. Same. It's got to be like still partially green, and if there's any brown on it, it's too far gone. It's got to be like at least like a third green, and it can be like the yellow green, but it's got to be like a third green still, right? Right? Not like true green, but like that's about the safe ratio. Me just casually enjoying deep dish. Nice. It was the texture for you. I can't. I've never had it, but it scares me. You can't do green bananas? Really? I like them because they're nice and firm and they're sweet, but they've still got just like a little bit of like a bite to it. Not like a tartness or a bitterness, but like it's not, I don't know. It's a specific thing. I think the only things you don't really eat is soup. I don't know why. It's just, I like some soups. So I really like the soups that I like. I really like the ones that I like, but I'm not like a big soup fucker overall. I'm hearing you. Someone just needs you some food dye and hand you a green banana. No. Can't stand bananas in general. It's too firm for you. I bitten into one and thought I'd eaten hard powder. It was weird. Oh, I think that's too underripe. It shouldn't be that firm. But also, you're complaining about a firm banana? Okay, I'll stop. Oh, apples are good, especially a good green apple. You eat a piece of rock, not firm. I don't eat them that firm. I don't eat them that firm. Jesus. No, they're just not squishy. Remind me of a question mark forming on one of your bananas. What? It's not your fault. Squashes do it better for you. Jesus, do you know? Jesus. I love you. Love it. Oh, Honeycrisp is so good. Honeycrisp apples are like... So are Pink Ladies. And of course, Granny Smith is always delicious. Can we all agree that Red Delicious apples are kind of like some of the shittiest apples, though? They always feel kind of grainy and both too firm and too mushy at the same time. Honeycrisp apples. It's like a very sweet, but it's still tart. So it's like a tart apple with like a really nice sweetness in the juice is the easiest way I think I could explain it. So like the flesh is almost tart where the juice is almost sweet and it combines. It's really good. It's really good. I don't know if it's green or yellow, but it's like one of those apples you're colorblind, so maybe you get it wrong. It's a good way of explaining it. I was trying to think of like the best way because it's like they're both, it's kind of almost separate in the flavor, but it's also combined. It's so good. Honeycrisps are really good, especially with like some peanut butter. Like if it's chilled Honeycrisp apple with some peanut butter on a hot day. Amazing. Amazing. Wonderful. Fantastic. No notes. Or if you don't want peanut butter, you do like a cream cheese marshmallow fluff dip. Mmm. Mmm. Use chili powder on your apples? I don't think I've ever seen someone do that. You have a tubby of chilled sliced ones right now? Yeah, they're best cold. I don't know why you always thought peanut butter was sweet. Turns out that ain't the case when you had it. Peanut butter, like, some peanut butter is sweet, but that's more a brand thing. But like a good proper peanut butter is basically just blended and extruded peanuts. It shouldn't be that sweet. Some brands will have like sweet peanut butters. Like they'll sweeten it intentionally. Those are generally, if you get a brand that's like very much marketed towards children, more often than not, that one may be sweetened. But you can usually take a look and see if there's sweeteners in it. But peanut butter on its own, like a proper good peanut butter, shouldn't be that sweet. Like the places that let you grind your own. Ah, yeah. Yeah, fresh ground can be really good. But the only thing with those is they have to have an actual like proper machine for it. Because I've been to a few where you can like grind your own, but it just comes out like crushed peanuts in oil. Can still get the chunky one at some point because you like peanuts. I do too. I do too. I usually get smooth peanut butter though. Because while I like peanuts, more often than not the way I use peanut butter, smooth is better for me. Sandwiches, dipping fruit, things like that, or for baking. So I usually get smooth. Crunchy, like little peanuts on it. Yeah, it can be good. It can be really good. I also always try to keep some of like the powdered peanut butter, the like PB Fit whatever around. Because if you guys want a really good like quick snack, yeah, I usually do it with green apples. And then you sprinkle I'm talking the tiniest bit of sugar. The only reason you do a little bit of sugar is because I do a little bit of cinnamon and then a scoop of like peanut butter powder, and you like mix it around and you just eat it, and it's so good. You like chop your apples into little bits and like make a bowl. It's really good. Powdered peanut butter is also very good for smoothies. The texture is a lot easier to blend in. Now you're craving peanuts and you ain't got any? Rip. Something to eat this oddest thing you've seen in peanuts? The bottled Coke with peanuts? What?
Yeah. Oh, it's fucking good. I forgot that's the thing.
Like you put the peanuts in the Coke?
Yeah.
I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Heard construction workers do that? Going to the store, are you really?
For real.
I'll try it. If you get some, I'll try it. I just... seen a video on it, a guy called Dylan B. Hollis. I don't know who that is. That's an interesting name though. Coke and peanuts was a big thing in high school there. Heard of it, wasn't really interested in trying it. I wouldn't be surprised if Rossi did. Hi, Nightosphere. How you doing? Oh, wait. No, you've been here. You just checked in. Wait, have you been here or did you just come in? No, you just came in. Hello. Hi. Oh, I know who you're talking about now. Oh, I love watching their stuff. The one who cooks like wartime stuff and it's almost always horrible. Hello. Crystal Rose, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into the kitty coven. How you doing? Yeah! I love when those TikToks pop up. They're always funny. His reactions are great. But you can tell he like genuinely tries his best to like actually make it properly. And like he really puts his effort into like doing it. You just got here, you're not always lurking every stream despite appearance. I'm sorry, there's so many purple names that start with N or have N's in them and my brain's just like, huh? But hi, how you doing? I've also been seeing there is, now, on a more serious note of like cooking videos, like depression cooking videos, I've seen there's a girl, I can't remember her name off the top of my head, but she has been searching through recession cookbooks and like teaching you how to cook and like where to make substitutions, you know, considering the state of the world. And I think it's so cool to watch it. Favorite line from him is going, how many eggs? I don't know, it just says eggs. Yeah. Even N in your name, you do. But you're not purple, Caution. It's only one Nidosphere. I'm sure if I search Nidosphere on Twitch, there's more than one. Let's see. Nidosphere. I'm genuinely curious now. There's some variations. This is depression. Depressing. What do you mean? The cookbooks? Yeah, that's a thing. Eggies. Eggies. The depression cookbooks in full sun at this point? Oh yeah, absolutely. But they are depressing. Like when you look at it and it's like, oh yeah, if you don't have butter, you can use insert weird shit here. It's also kind of interesting though to see that like some of these, what they're like using, you know, milk, butter, flour, aren't cheap anymore. And they used to be. They used to be super cheap. Those were like your cheap staples you could have all the time, but they're not cheap anymore. Don't forget the floof powder. We like floof powder. Okay. Y'all have actually caused Rossi to want to go to the shop on his day off. Jesus. Ketchup and a rice. You can, I mean, true. True. Well, not the 2008 recession, but during the Great Depression it was. Ketchup sandwiches, ketchup soup. I hate ketchup. I hate ketchup. The baked peanut butter onion?
What?
I know. A soda of some kind would be nice. Thank you. Peanut butter onion sounds like prisoner of war fruit. It really does. That sounds like torture. That sounds like torture food. Jesus. Yes, there was a water pie recipe he did. Poor man's bloomin' onion. See, I feel like it would be so bad if it was like a blooming onion with like a spicy peanut butter sauce or some shit. But just like a baked onion with peanut butter? What? What? Try the peanut butter bread he did? Ooh, peanut butter bread actually sounds yummy. Put some like butter and cinnamon on it.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy a healthy dose of prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact.
Hi. You wanted eye contact? I got eye contact for ya. How you doing? How you doing? How's your day been? Okay, I'll stop. Pretty, I thank you. Thank you. Hydrating. Dies in anxiety. I feel that. I feel that. I hate making eye contact out in public. Yeah, I did like the outline. I toyed with doing it just like a pure black, but it didn't look good. So we did kind of like a bluey purple. I vibe with it. I think it's pretty cool. And then the trick is to look at people's noses. I've heard that. I've done that sometimes. So I'm like, I really need to try to make eye contact here, but also eye contact is anxiety. So I look at like their nose or like around their eyebrows if I'm like really trying to like maintain eye contact. Yet another damning piece of evidence that I am most likely neurodivergent. That I didn't even think to do that, and somebody went, yeah, no, just look at their nose. I'm like, what? Boy, am I happy I'm not alone in this. Like my brain, when I like try to make actual eye contact, I'm like, which eye do I look at? Do I keep going back and forth? How do I, what? You just bore through their eyeballs. I'm gonna withhold the rest of that statement. Try to make eye contact with your friend for 10 seconds for some silly test and you spat with drink in her face. Oh no, we're all awkward as hell. Yeah, that's okay. That's why I'm a virtual cat girl on the internet. Gotten better at it from DJing. I could imagine. I remember like when I did like theater and dance and stuff, it'd be like, okay, now you gotta make eye contact with the audience. And I'm like, what? How? What? Why? They're already all staring at me. I don't wanna. Right? I'm like, how do you, how? There was something else recently that it was like, I realized that like when somebody said something, they didn't mean it literally, and it finally clicked what they actually meant, and it was like, okay. Shit. Yeah, all right. It's like a lot of like cleaning tips and cleaning hacks aren't actually literal. And I'm just like, why can't you tell me what you're like what exactly you mean? What gets embarrassed by eye contact if all your social interactions are over the internet. I mean, I feel that. That's me. Literally 99% of my social interaction outside of my partner is through the internet. Now that's because I have agoraphobia and I just don't go outside very often. And when I do, I avoid contact as much as I can most of the time. So yeah. Can we show you 30 kids? Schools couldn't afford those classes, sadly. You want to know something really sad? You know, like theater kids are usually the outcasts as is. And like they get bullied a lot. The theater kids bullied me. I was the outcast of the outcasts in high school. Even my teacher at one of my schools typecasted a lot. And let's just say that the roles that I got more often than not said a lot about where she thought I'd be in life. To be fair, you're very focused when you're spinning records. If you get there's an audience, valid. Yeah, it was interesting. I played a lot of homeless women, the dits. Mind you, like I was actually really smart. I always had really good grades. The whore, the mistress. Those were the roles. If I ever got like an actual role, it was always something like that. Certain level of screwed that you have no words for. It's life. It's life. She also had, there were like, she had kind of her group of favorite students, and that group really disliked me. However, there was at one point, like, one of them realized, like, I had a really shit day, and I was like backstage, and I just fucking broke it down because it was a really shit day. And he like came back and he was like, oh. And he had that moment of, oh God, what do I do here? And then he sat and he actually talked to me for a few minutes, and he was like, oh shit. And it was like that moment when he had like a genuine human connection to me, and he would, you could kind of see that moment. Like after that day, he specifically wasn't as much of a dick about me, and he actually stood up for me a few times. And I was like, yeah, hi. I more often seem awkward because nobody ever really like, I was always that person that people thought I had a lot of friends. I had a lot of people who tolerated me that were separated between several different groups. So I was marked as a social butterfly, but I wasn't a social butterfly because I just had a bunch of friends in different groups. I was a social butterfly because I, out of necessity, ended up like kind of swapping around groups fairly frequently to make sure that the few people who did actually kind of like me and the rest who only tolerated me because that person kind of liked me didn't get tired of me and completely like cut me out. That was my high school experience. Just kept to yourself after being outcast by the other Latinos at school. I tried. I tried, but it was like, even if I tried to keep to myself, I had a lot of problems. So it was actually easier for me to try to like bounce around and always be around people, because it was harder for somebody to actually target me if I was with other people. Don't we just love high school? Isn't it great? I think there were times that I actually really did enjoy. There was some really cool stuff I got to do in high school. I got to go to the San Francisco Opera House a few times. I went to 3 different high schools, including one in Hawaii that I was on the varsity bowling team. This was because we moved around for military reasons, not because I was like kicked out of schools. And I had some really cool experiences, but it's hard for me to look back on it and like really enjoy it because of how people did it. Hi, hey man, how you doing? Senior year, the Rona happened. I was out of school for a few years by then. I was working my first big girl job when that happened. Living on my own in my first marriage. It was interesting. I can imagine that didn't help. I wouldn't want. I have siblings who have dealt with school through the pandemic, and I was like, Jesus. Yeah, nope, I'm good. Boy, am I happy I was out of college or out of school by then. Even college, I wasn't even in college at that time. Oh, it was rough. Like, even as somebody who like wasn't in school, and I was like, it meant that I could work from home, which was really nice. Especially because like in office we like couldn't have anything near our desks, but at home I could like set my desk up and like watch stuff because I did email support for a call center. And so I could just like sit at home and watch stuff, and literally I was more productive at home because I could multitask at the perfect like amount. Cause I'm one of those people who some things I have to like fully focus on, right? Depending on what it is, if it takes a lot of like audio and visual like interpretation. but there's also times where I have to like find the perfect balance of multitasking to actually be fully productive. If Milo goes to college, what is that? Your mom goes to college? My mom did go to college. Mama Quinn is a very smart lady. We love Mama Quinn. She works very hard. And they make her mini records that introduced you to punk. I see. I see. I've been like toying with the idea of trying to go back to school. I need to like actually sit and figure out how to go back online here, because I do actually have the right to go like to college here and have the same benefits that everybody else does to go to college here. I just have to like actually see if I can do what I would like to do fully virtual. Both for reasons of agoraphobia and also like traveling would be a pain. You know, and the likelihood is like, depending on how my agoraphobia goes over the years, I may or may not be able to get full use out of it. However, if I can go to college for free, then I might as well take advantage of that while I can. Because then if I'm able to make use out of my degree, I can. And if not, I learned some stuff. Amazing. Wonderful. And I didn't have to pay $50,000 for a year of college. Oh, yeah. Anything outside of... So we have like 3 levels of college. You have like community college, which is like your local... Basically, you're almost guaranteed acceptance. And that'll usually still run you a couple grand a semester between classes and books, at least. And that depends on how many classes you take, what classes you take, the books they require, and things like that. And then you have like college. And that's going to be like a school where you do have to apply. It's a little harder to get into, and they're going to be a lot more expensive. A lot of times you have to pay like a general fee, and then also fees for your classes and your books and everything else. And those will sometimes run you in the tens of thousands. And then you have like your high level colleges. We're talking Ivy Leagues. We're talking super sought after colleges, even if it's not Ivy League. We're talking into like, we're talking high tier colleges. And those, a degree will cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like, it's ridiculous. Now, of course, there's also, you can sometimes get discounts if you happen to live in the same state as the college you're applying to, because they'll have in-state and out-of-state tuition, depending on where you lived before you went to the college. And there's a ton of other tier systems that can change how much a single college will cost you. But yeah, college is extremely expensive in the US. That's why most people end up in so much debt, to the point that they can't actually progress in life because they're so far in debt in college. And also, they can't get a job that pays them enough to get out of debt from college that they were promised they'd be able to get. Community college is amazing. Oh, there are some really good community colleges. The one I went to is living on campus versus not is a huge cost or saving. Yep. And the thing is too, hey man, that depends on what school you're at and where it is. Because there's some schools that certain dormitories are actually cheaper than getting off-campus housing. Unless you happen to have several friends going to the same one and you guys can like share rooms, you know, have like 8 people in a 4-bedroom house kind of deal. And even then, as well as you can sometimes get like grants and stuff for on-school housing. You just live in your parents' basement if it's close enough. Yeah. I lived at home while I was in college, but I also had like an hour bus ride to and from school. It wasn't even that far. It was like a 15-minute drive to college, but because I had to take like 3 different buses to get there, it was a pain. Oh. Jesus. Y'all are making Rossi not only go outside, but go outside in the pouring fucking rain because of this Coke and peanuts. But your college experience! I went to one party in college. One. And honestly, it kind of fucking sucked. It kind of fucking sucked. Maybe I'm just not a party person. But like, nah, I didn't have that great a time. I mean, COVID took away your high school experience, so you didn't even bother for college experience. Yeah. I'll be honest. If it's not something you specifically would do, whether you're in or out of college, it's probably not worth doing it for the experience. Like, huh? Just a soda. Whatever. Thank you. I'm trying to think of like, yeah, I'm in two minds with the issue. It shouldn't cost that much. At the same time, if you did cost benefit analysis and still sign on the dotted line. I mean, here's the thing, hey man. The problem is, and this is what I'm gonna say right now, it should not cost that much, flat out. Education should not put you into such severe debt that you're unable to get ahead in life. And the unfortunate fact is that a lot of jobs now just want you to have a degree to have a degree. You don't need it for the job. It has no actual impact. They just want to be able to say that they hired you with a degree. But they also want to pay you the same price they would pay somebody without a degree. More often than not, it's not really worth it to get in terms of actual advancement. However, at the same time, it can be really difficult to go anywhere without one, even if it doesn't apply. Just being able to say you're a college graduate will open a ton more doors for you. They don't even care what you actually have a degree in half the time. And it's a fucking problem. It's a problem. Yeah, they're trying to get rid of the Department of Education. However, I'm not going to touch too deep on that because that's a whole other shit show. But, like, the cost of community college should be the cost across the board. In my mind, right? Right? Like, okay, cool. I understand that maybe we don't have the system set up to have free college. But if you're telling me that I have to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to go to like a high-end college, that in all reality, 9 times out of 10 is not that insanely different than a community college, other than possibly having like a more variety of classes and dorms on campus. I don't know. It'd be such a paradox in college parties. I just hated it the one time I went. If enough people didn't do it, employers would have to change. Oh, absolutely. Hey, man. Absolutely. However, we're unfortunately in a situation where in the world right now, people cannot withstand long enough to like be able to live and function until employers did change. It's a whole complicated issue. I've thought a lot about it. Being DJ is already a boost in terms of social opportunities. I see, here's my big thing as well with college parties. I really dislike being around drugs and smoking. Like it can actually be a really big trigger for me. Drinking, I don't mind, but like smoking and the smell of it gives me severe anxiety. So like, even if I'm able to enjoy like the vibes of a college party, the second that comes into it, I'm out. Supply demand is a cruel mistress. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. When I was in college, I was studying business. And part of that also meant like understanding the landscape of like businesses and jobs, and boy, it's a fucking shit show. Yeah, I'll drink socially sometimes. Like when we get lunch at like a sit down place, I'll get a cocktail if one stands out to me. But I more so drink because it's a yummy mix rather than because it has alcohol. You know what I mean? Like what was I calling him yesterday? The Tutti Frutti Glitter Fairy Fart drinks? That's what I like. It's not a loop. Wow. I'm gonna just start calling alcohol social lubricant. It's just social lubricant now. It has no other name. Alcohol? What's that? Oh, you mean social lubricant? Hi, can I get your social lubricants menu, please? Jesus. I hate it here. On the rocks. I stole it. Oh, yes. This, gin-based social lubricant here. Could I get one of those, please? You have to say it completely straight-faced. Completely straight-faced. Like there's nothing wrong. Oh, we've decided that alcohol is now called social lubricant. Not a drinker or smoker, nothing like that. Just let me be an antisocial DJ that you decided to book. Yeah. Yeah, this is where we're at in life, Jesus. How did my life get here? Hi, souls. How you doing? Boy, the, like, discussions we've had so far today are interesting at best. The internet, a plane. Are you gonna finish your haiku, hey man? Have a glass in your house, social lubricant. Yeah. Speaking of social lubricants, when we went out to the Japanese restaurant the other day, I got like a strawberry drink. And it actually came in like a little plastic strawberry. And I was so tempted to steal the cup because it was cute. I was tempted because it was cute. You know what else is cute though? Infinity friggin' Nikki. You know what we're gonna load up now? We're gonna load up Infinity Nikki. We're gonna get into this. I'm like itching for my wishes, if I'm honest. I'm itching for them. I'm itching. You know what else I'm itching? No, I don't either. I couldn't think of a punchline for that fast enough. You go to restaurants with your friends. I never take like a drink or something. I only drink if I have a sit down with friends or when you go partying. I don't really like, I don't drink except for like if we have like a sit down lunch and there's a cocktail that sounds really good, or dinner, lunch or dinner, depending. I'll like get one then. So, but that's pretty much the only time I really drink. I'll occasionally get stuff at home for like on stream celebrations. But other than that, I just don't. I've never really been a drinker. It's not my vibe, you know? If it's on the house, you'll gladly take one. I mean, that's valid too. When I taught myself, DJ's gotta keep the crowd from going crazy or unsafe. That's, yeah. No, that's a good thing to, like, make sure you're able to do in those situations, because, boy, I have heard some horror stories. is living in the Twitch. Yeah, I heard about that. That's terrifying. I think it's like, I want to go to TwitchCon one year. I want to be able to do those like events and stuff, but I'm like also fucking scared. Like, I'll have to make sure that I'm able to do it like when we can afford for Rossi to come with me. And like both in terms of like time off and like cost of flights and tickets. Cause I couldn't do it alone. I mean, I couldn't anyway, but like, he's completely sober. So even if I'm at an event like that, like I know that he'll be able to get me out if something happens. Oh, hey, there's a snapshot right here. Ah, that's so pretty. Oh my god. You're right. Yeah, no, that's valid. Most infamous incident, you know, in terms of concerts is Billy Joe Armstrong drop kicked a guy from the stage. Jesus. Jesus. Oh my god. No. No, this is amazing. Holy shit. Oh, why did Rossi just have to leave? I need to take a photo of this. I need to take a photo of this so I can send it to him. Because this is a Silent Hill reference. Okay, I just sent that to him because Jesus, that's amazing. Oh my god, I love this person. This is the freaking best. I'm gonna... I'm taking a snip of it. Cause that's fantastic. Oh, this just brought me so much joy. Coachella's this weekend. You guys saw Yo Gabba like at Coachella. Was Yo Gabba Gabba at fucking Coachella? Jesus, that's actually kind of amazing. Also, it's time. It's time to wish. Okay, so I kind of want this full outfit, right? And then for this outfit, I really only want the hat. Because all of the other pieces, I'm not... the hair's nice. I kind of like the glasses. So like the hair, hat, and glasses would be nicest. But so we're going to do this first to try to get the hat and the hair and the glasses. And then, well, we'll do 25 wishes, right? Because I think 25 is to finish the deep echoes, and I want that. And we'll see what we get. And then we'll work on the other banner. We going gambling! All right. Have my camera ready to take photos of new items. Because this is going to be new. Hey, we got the hat first try. Let's go. We got the hat first try. We got the hat first try. We got the hat first try. Let's go. Well, now we'll just see what else we can get. Oh, come on. This is like the piece that I dislike the most. Like, why is it yellow? Why? Like, I don't hate it, but I'm not a fan of it. Okay, I need you 25 more, though, to finish the deep echoes. Because I want the skirt from the deep echoes. Okay, we got the gloves. I do like the gloves. If I could get the hair, I would be happy. Okay, we got the earrings. Okay. 1. Let's see. Let's see. Can we get just like 4-star, 4-star, 4-star for the next 3 pulls? That'd be great. No. The green shorts are a choice. They're yellow. It's like a yellow thing. I don't know how I feel about it. Like the other pieces, they just don't feel as versatile. Like the hat's really cute. The hair is nice. Oh, we got the glasses. Nice. But the hair, I'm not even that stressed about because I have hair that's similar. Okay, we need 3 more. No, it's like a yellow. It's like a yellow and gold and white underskirt. All right. We got 1 more. Let's get the hair. Hair is going to be right here. Let's go. Come on, hair. Come on, hair. Come on, hair. Come on, hair. Come on, hair, please. Hair, 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 hair. No, we got the socks. Jesus. Talking about what you... Yeah, on this outfit? Oh, just like a random piece that I pulled? That's cute. Okay, I was like, if it's a 4-star piece, the 4-star is yellow. All right, we're gonna go blow our load into this banner now. Because this is the one I really care about. I need the horns. I will not walk away from this update without the horns. You guys don't understand. Okay, we got the shoes. The red skirt is really cute. And the earrings back to back? Let's go. So this will be a 3 5-star pull at least. Jesus, look at us go. Oh my God. Are you talking about these ones? Are these the shorts you're talking about, Caution? Is it these ones? Oh, yeah, no, they're definitely an interesting choice for sure. Absolutely. What are those Patrick Star-ass shorts? I don't know. Oh, we got the hair. The hair is really pretty for this outfit. It's like 2 little braids. And the dress, oh my God, it is holding these horns hostage. Give me the horns. Give me the horns. This is my last 10 pull that I have too. Shit. Come on, horns. Come on, horns. Come on, horns. Give me the horns. That, nobody clip that. That's gonna sound so bad out of context. Jesus. No! I don't want your stupid bell. I want your horns. All right, we got singles. Horns, 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 horns. Horns! Not horns. Nikki went to college. What degree would she obtain? Fashion, duh. Horns! 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 All right, everybody think horn thoughts. Think horn thoughts. Horns, 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 horns. Fuck! That's one letter off horny. Jesus. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. Barry Mike and Ike's? That's new.
The mechanics that got me. I was like, I've never seen these here before.
Also, I sent you a photo of this, but...
Lol.
I still love that we have a freaking... Oh my god. Caution's sus, but hey man, is it? Yes, he got peanuts and Coke. He got peanuts and Coke, so he can put the peanuts in the Coke.
What?
Probably.
Someone put this musical and I tried it and I was
We have a standard wish. All right, let's see what we're looking at now. Not quite enough. I do have 3 standards, but can I see my history? Oh, I can. Oh, no. Let's see, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, we're not guaranteed a 5-star piece. So I am very close to finishing the crystal poems. And then we can move on to either Whisper of Waves or Blooming Stars. All right. Well, important taste test. Who's putting peanuts in Coke? Rossi is. Because we were talking about it earlier, because apparently it's a thing. I'd never heard of it, but apparently it's a thing. All right. I have... just add salt to the Coke? I don't know. I don't know, hey man. Alright, we are gonna go... give Kilo his stuff. And then I'm gonna work on clearing a few more islands of the abandoned district for a bit. And then we'll try to, like... We'll probably end up swapping games. No, give me diamonds. Sounds like a European thing. No, it was American people talking about it. All right, we have another wish. All right, I need you to think horn thoughts. Horn. 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 Horn! 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 Huh? Yes. It's literally gonna be the last fucking piece. You whore. Wow. Infinity Nikki, why? Why do you hate me so? Okay, this is where we're working. Just don't choke on those, please. You're a menace? Everybody's a fucking menace. Alright. I'm trying to, like... Okay, so it's up here. Is where I need to go. Oh, there they are. Okay. And then the next bit's like up here. So if I use you to get up to ask for a show recommendation for some backwards noise, and you said It's Always Sunny. I've never seen It's Always Sunny. It didn't take me where I thought it was gonna. Is there no one here to feed this one? No, okay. That's at the very top. It is very hard to recommend. Really? Humor's wild. It sounds like most TV shows of that era, in all honesty.
Right. The sun's coming up.
Leave me alone, you stupid bird. That's a name for an episode? What do you mean I can't jump up there? Meow! Okay, so like right here. Is where it's showing it. Actually. No. It's like right here. It's gonna be down below. We are just farming the map, really. You may try a bit. That's interesting. My brain's not quite sure how I feel about it right now. You can really taste the peanut. You can taste the peanuts more than I thought you'd be able to. Oh, they're there. Okay. I'm working on clearing out the map right now. We're going off the interactive map so I can try to get some more wishes, because I'm 5 away from getting the horns. It has withheld the horns for me until the very last moment. And I'm very mad about it. Show's going on 20 years? Jeez. Jeez. That doesn't feel like that should be 20 years ago, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hey, there's a greedy pouch. Give me your bling. Hi, Astro, how you doing? Give me 1 second. Hang on, I'm trying to not fall. Okay. 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 Coke and peanuts is all right. got the witch set. I literally just did enough wishes on the witch set to get the deep echoes. Because I got what I wanted. I just wanted the hat, really. And the only thing I really wanted on the horn set, the shepherd set, is the horns. Mind you, I do like the whole set, and I will absolutely use the whole set. But I mostly just wanted the horns. But it's withholding the horns for me until the very end, and I'm a little grumpy about it. Hi, Izzy. I'm good. How are you? I'm neglecting some HSR story. We're gonna be trying to finish it tomorrow. That's the goal, is to try to finish it tomorrow. All right, let's... Okay, the next chest is like right here. Cannot keep up with gachas. It's a pain, especially when you're running 4 of them, if I'm honest. Like, running 4 is not for the weak. Okay, so there's a chest somewhere. Only keep your attention with one gacha. Yeah, it can be rough. Like, as somebody who plays 4, absolutely. It's a lot sometimes. Oh no, I hope you feel a bit better. I hope they're able to help you out. I think this is gonna be further above then. Close thing to a gacha you play, you get packs there. Oh no, man, I love my gachas. But yeah, no, it is absolutely like a lot to maintain. I will not like forget that, because it really is. I am always drowning. Oh wait, is that it right there? I think that's it right there. Wow, I'm blind. And then over here. No, the other way. It's behind me. Okay. There should be... Yep, there they are. Should be more dues. And then we're gonna work our way this way. Let me pull you up so I can figure out how far I need to go. Okay, a little bit more. So like to that next seal over there. There should be a chest over here. I just hope they're able to help. I know how bad, like, back pain and stuff can be. Okay, so there should be a chest around here. There it is. No, I didn't want to talk to you. And then if I come out here, there should be... maybe. Some more... dues? Oh, there they are. There they are. Actually, oh, wait, yes. And then that's showing some over here. I've been lucky enough to never need surgery, but boy, am I anxious about if I ever do. Okay, so these might be up above. But it also seems that there's a chest down here. Right there it is. Are they here? I'm not seeing them. Alright, let me refresh. You got this. I believe, Izzy. It'll be okay. Fuck. Can I, like, come back in under here a bit? No. Okay. So it's showing it as literally like right here. I'm good, I'm good. I don't know if I'd say anything interesting. I've basically just been me. We did some polls. They refused to give me the one thing that I very deeply need, which is the horns. I need the horns. But it doesn't want to give them to me, and it's gonna irk me until I get them. No. Ah, shit. No! Shit. Okay, so this is another spot where I'm like kind of locked out. Okay, so this should be... like right about here. Oh my god, there they are. Holy shit. Do I have to... Okay. We're gonna have to try this again. Hills are the best beer. You don't know if that's a good combo. I don't know, man. That sounds like... Maybe the beer's why. Maybe the beer's why you have the best back surgeon in the world. There we go. And then out here is a Whimstar. Or, you know, just some liquid courage. Who knows? Either way. I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah, this. Andy, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day, my dear. Okay, that did it. Yeah, buddy! Alright, I think this island is clear then. It is amazing, wonderful. We have 3 more of these, though. So doing a server down PS5, I don't know. I don't know if they're down. I don't play on PS5. I haven't heard anything about them being down on PS5. But I wouldn't know. I play essentially exclusively on PC. Okay, so I need to get over there. Thank you, Whisper, because yeah, I wouldn't know. Alright, so there's gonna be some boxes around here somewhere. There was a big update a few days... Well, I say big update. There was a small update a few days ago, so it could absolutely be an update thing. Yeah, buddy, we got the Whimstar. Okay, so there's also one over there on that island. So we're gonna come up here. And then we're gonna try to glide on over. God, I need every gacha game to give me an actual connected interactive map, please. Everyone, all of them, right now. Like, I need that. I would actually complete my exploration. You could try, the best thing I could say is uninstall and reinstall. I don't know enough about consoles because I haven't actually had a console in a while. But I feel like that's probably your next best step if you haven't done it already. Because there may have been, something might have gotten corrupted in the update. And that would probably be the most likely fix anyway. Of course, I'm happy to help where I can. I'm sorry that I don't know enough about, like, consoles to know. I do know there is, I believe in the official server, there is, like, a tech area, I think. For stuff like that. So if it doesn't help, they may be able to help in there as well. How are we doing towards a wish? We are nowhere near. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome to being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day, my dear. Is it Pedonut? Is that how I say it? Hello. Could also be a regional problem. ZZZ wasn't working in days for Europe. Really? Pedonut. Okay, I will do my best. Oh wait, I think I see it. I think I need to come up this way. No. Oh shit. You're good. It can be rough trying to figure out tech stuff. Like, as somebody who deals with tech constantly, as both a streamer and a VTuber, it's rough. I will fully say it is rough doing tech stuff. Okay, there's also some chests around here. There's supposed to be one by this little thing, I think. Is it behind it? It is. Okay. And then there should also be one over by where this Whim Star was. So if the Whim Star is right here, it's saying that it should be like right here. How you doing? Is there an under section of this? There is.
Time for a nighttime adventure.
Okay, is it down here maybe? I do not. Oh, it is. I was gonna say, I don't think that's the case. Nope, it was. Oh, this is also down below. Okay. Curio domain. Time to check your sus. Oh. Well, not the sus. Oh, wait a minute. Can I, like, get you blocking them both? Okay, so I need to get this over here somehow. Is there only the two boxes? Oh, wait a minute. I see. I think. I mean, so Infinity Nikki's been on PS5 for a while, so I don't think it would have to do with, like, law stuff. It's probably a tech thing, if anything. Okay. I think I figured this out. Yeah, because I then need the bigger box over here, because this will block both of them. My brain yeah. My brain didn't realize that they were different sizes at first. Hopefully uninstalling and reinstalling will sort it out, though. That's usually just like my go-to. If nothing else seems to work, uninstall, reinstall. And then if that doesn't work, sometimes I'm just hopeless. I'll fully admit it. Okay, so there is a box there, and then there should be a chest right here. And it's gonna make me chase it because it hates me. Okay, that one it wasn't too bad to chase, I'll admit. That one wasn't too bad, at least. I've had some that were absolutely horrendous to chase. Oh, there's a ton down there. Well, there's at least a star down there. So we'll go get the star first. I hope it does. I hope it does. Like I said, if not, let me double check that there is. Yeah, there's a technical help forum in the Discord for it. In the official Infinity Nikki Discord. I thought there was. I just wanted to double check. And they may be able to get you some better help there if that doesn't work. Or let you know if it's a known issue at the very least. Because I'm not the most technically inclined, I'll be honest. I get scuffed a lot. Going up here, going to the top. Boop, boop. I just need, like, no more than 4 more wishes. 4 or 5. We'll get there. It'll be fine. I just need it to give me what I want, which is the horns. Hi, Brad. How you doing? Okay. So there is... You know, supposedly up here there is a chest and some whim. There's the whim. I'm good, I'm good. I am trying to find all of our stuff. Haha, I found it. Should be some dues over here. I'm not seeing them. Okay. As well as over here. Okay, there's those ones. There's the chest. You don't want to wake up at 6 for a class tomorrow? Rip. Yeah, I don't miss 6 a.m. classes. I'll be honest, I don't. What do you got? You want threads for it? You pain in my tuchus. Okay. Let's come over here. Seems like there should be a couple chests over here as well. Chest, 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 chest. Well, there's one like around here, I think. Okay, let me refresh. Okay, so we are missing. There should be some dues, like right here. Are they up above? No. Can I get down below here? So if they're down here, they're gonna be like right in here. There they are. Boy, am I happy I thought to jump down. Come on. Come on. Die. Die. Now we'll come back up here and stop being a murder hobo for like 5 minutes, and then I'll be a murder hobo again. Okay, so there should be a chest like right here. There we go. Okay, now we can come back up here. 25% sus, only a quarter. That's not too bad. Okay, so there should be a chest right around here. I think. Something tells me that this is underneath here. The beauty of trying to grind so that I can get a few more pulls to finish the frickin' outfit that I didn't even intend on finishing. I just wanted the flippity flabbin' frickin' the flippity flabbin' friggin' horns from. Okay, what do I need to do here? Use the box to activate the switch. Okay, what switch? Okay. That's what the outfit you've been grinding for a reason. The 5-star is so cute too. But I've got the 5-star. Actually, we have all 4 evolutions of the 5-star, which I was not expecting to be able to get. And then I really want the horns. Like the horns and the witch hat is really what I cared about from the 4 stars. And I got the hat first thing on the other one. And I did just enough to finish the Deep Echoes stuff. But I still need like the horns from the other one, and I'm literally, it's the last piece I need. which I'm just like, really? Really? For once, the hair and the dress is not the last pieces when I want the horns more than anything. You finally have it be so that the hair and dress aren't the last pieces. This is the time? This is when you do it? Okay. However, if I move off of this... Yeah, but now I can just grab this one and bring it over. And then we'll get this on here. And now we can get it. Nice. Let's go. It's really cute. I'm glad they made. I am too. I'm so happy that it's separated. Don't get me wrong. It's cute with the headpiece. But like I want to do the horns without the headpiece sometimes. I just want to run around with cute little horns in my hair. Like all the time. Not sometimes. All the time. Okay. There should be dews around here. That I'm way too far around for the dews now. Okay, so the dews are like right... Oh, there they are. Alright, and then we'll climb back on top to go get that other Whim Star. And then I've got a chest and some more dews. There we go. I am slowly like 100%ing these maps, and it's gonna suck when I need to farm for stuff later on. But you know what? It's fine for now. Okay, and then there should be a chest somewhere around here. Okay, so it should be like right here. But it's showing it at like the very edge, so it might be... possibly up above? No. Is it over here? Ooh, that is further down than I wanted to go. Oh, hey, but there's the chest. Well, I mean, falling was not intended, but it found me the chest, so... I'll take it. What's over here? Okay, so there's the Whim Star, and then I think the chest is up above. Come on, give me the Wimstar first. Let's go! No need to fish more than I gotta. But y'all can fish. No, this brings me back here. Have I done this? No, I have not. Okay. Well, we got one Wimstar and 6 dudes in here. There's our Wimstar. And half of our dooms right away. Oh, and a pink chest. Let's go. Okay, so we've got all of our dues. Boop. And our Wimstar. Okay, let's just teleport back up here then. The hell is what? I don't know, some type of fish, I guess. I'm no fish expert. I'm just here to vibe. Okay, so there's one. So there's that one. It's not even real? I mean, are you expecting all of them to be real? What do you take me for? A fish enthusiast? You're gonna catch the UFO next. Not the UFO. Okay, so that's that one. Okay, so there should be one. Like over here. Oh, is that a game? All right, we got a game. Please only be one. No, it's not. Okay. 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 1 and 3. 1, 3. No! Okay, 2 and 3. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 4. 1 and 3. 1 and 5. 1 and 3. Let's go! It was totally first try. I promise. That was totally first try. Absolutely first try. Well, viewers to buy different stuff with gold, like rods and bait. That'll be cool. I've been keeping an eye on it. I also know I can like upload my own stuff, so I'll probably be looking at doing that for the debut potentially. Maybe. Okay. So we have one more thing-a-doos, and then a chest. And then I think this section of the island is done. There's a couple more sections of this island, but this section of this island will then be completed. Oh, hey, there's the dues. Okay. I gotta learn to, like, look up sometimes. All right. And then there's a building right there. Oh, and there is our chest. Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? Especially the diamonds she gives us. And then if we come over here, there are 2 chests and some dues. So there should be 1 chest by the building. And then it does look like this one is down here. Ooh, that's a new set of earrings I can now build. Goes around further than I think it should. But it looks like there's no reason for it to. Okay. And then over here is where it's showing the dues. Then we can follow this along to this little island where there's 1 more chest. And there it is. And then I believe this island is done. Do we have a wish? We have a wish. We have a wish. Everybody think horn thoughts. Think horn thoughts. Horns. 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 Fuck. No, horn. H-O-R-N-S. I want the horns. They're an item. No wonder it was a yellow dress. No, it was a sweater. But also, yeah, I'm mad. It's your fault. It's your fault, Bren. It's your fault I didn't get what I wanted. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Ugh, okay. 40 more diamonds to our next wish. So now we're at the very top. Right. And that's this section here. So there's a chance for like a greedy pouch over here. So it may be down below. If it's here, okay. And then there's a chest on like this little slot, but I think it's gonna be again down below. Yep, there it is. And then... oh, there's the blue one. And over here... think. No. No. Further over. Okay, we need to teleport back up top. We need to teleport back up top. And go over here. And there they are. Okay. And then if we come back over here... Drop down on the building. Okay, there's the greedy pouch. We'll go get the greedy pouch. Because I can always use more bling. Yeah, give me that bling. Give me the good stuff. Okay. So, it seems to be... like, right around here. Yep, there it is. There's a chest. And then it also seems... like there is one... here as well. And then... in here, around here. Oh, there they are. Okay, there's those. And if we come to this end... I just wonder if one's gonna be in here. Okay. It's also saying there's a pink chest, like, right around here. Here, pink chest, pink chest, pink chest. Here, pink chest, pink chest, pink chest. It's like right there. Is it inside that, maybe? Is there a way inside of that? Unless, I think there's also a section, like, down below, maybe? No, not really. Okay. Because it's showing as, like, right in there. Like, right on the other side. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's a way in this. Oh, here it is. I think. Did you get paid? Pay to the skin. Do you mean my taxes? Based on my research, I don't have to file, at least for US this year. However, I am still, like, I have to keep an eye on it because if I make over a certain amount, I do still have to pay US taxes. Or do you mean the stray Hattie in the game? In the game? Oh, No, I haven't finished him. I need to. But I haven't. I've been using my bling for so much else. Okay, so there should be 2 chests up here. You did, yeah. It's like, I thought you were talking about taxes. I was like, oh, why are you asking me if I filed my taxes? No, that's so valid. I do too. I've just been, it's been the like trying to hold off until I feel not so broke. Oh, I need to do Mirror Crown, don't I? Shit, we gotta do Mirror Crown. Oh, Mirror Crown will give me diamonds. You know what? We're gonna do our Mirror Crown real quick. We're gonna do our Mirror Crown real quick. I mean, hee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha. Now watch me zoom through this. Next. Next, please. The makeup really makes this, doesn't it? I love this makeup so much. God, the makeup we've gotten in this update is just chef's kiss perfection. I'm gonna struggle to not use it for every single outfit because I know it's not gonna be perfect for every outfit, but man, I want to. I want to. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? I love that I can just press the buttons and I'm like, I love it. I love it so much. I just zoom through. It's beautiful. It's amazing. It's fantastic. This is like the one gacha game where I'm not like in constant pain trying to get through anything like end game wise. All of my other gachas, I'm struggling with the end game, but this one, nah, I'm on top of it. I'm amazing. I don't even know what level I'm at anymore. I think this is 7. Whew, that one was actually a bit close. Jesus. This is quite a fit, if you ask me. That is, Interesting. And that's the end. Okay. Bye. Thank you, Sparkly Pad. Thank you for praising me for my outfits and giving me more diamonds so I can get the horns. I love that the community has just dubbed it the Sparkly Pad. It brings me such joy. Wait, I only got... Where did I not get 3 stars? What? Oh, it didn't actually have me challenge the final one. What the hell? Frickin'. Oh, I bet you I know exactly what outfit this is gonna use. Y'all ready? Oh. That's not the piece I thought we were gonna use. Okay. Never mind then. Oh. Elegant and royal. What is elegant and royal? Elegant and royal filter. Okay, it is this outfit. Oh, I just haven't leveled this outfit up. That's it. Actually, can I just level them all up to 10? I can. I can't glow up the full fit yet, though. I take the shoes off, though. I can. I thought this was the fit it was gonna want, too. I just hadn't leveled it up. That was the problem. I mean, I'm sure there's other pieces. Yeah, see. And of course, it always chooses the best evolution. And we pass it with flying colors as well. Too good they don't want me to compete. Yeah, well, I want my diamonds. You don't understand. I need them. Have I bought all the wishes from here? I have. Okay. All right. I can now leave. And now we can wish for our horns. I need everybody to think the bestest horn thoughts, okay? Just think of horns. With an H. First of all, with an H. All right. All right. Horns. Come on. Come on. What? Yeah, buddy! We got him. We got him. And I guess I've ended up with the full outfit unintentionally. It's okay. It's really cute. I love the dress of it. I think it's so pretty. You know what this fit could use? Some horns. I don't think horns will work there. You know what this fit could use? Some horns. You know what this fit could use? The horns are too hidden. No, I like the glasses there. Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god, no, stop tripping. No, don't do that. Boy, I'm so happy. Oh my god, I love her. I love her with the horns. Hello? Hello? With the horns? I need to take photos of her. I need to take photos of her. You don't understand. I need a good photo here. Abso-fudgin-lutely. Oh, that's cute. All right. We're gonna turn brightness down a bit. The saturation as well. I want to kind of desaturate her a little. We're gonna light her from the bottom. Of course, we got to bring that focal length in. Oh my god. Look at the details of this dress. Holy shit. Like, what? Oh, God. Yeah, oh, God. I do really like the start of the other one. That's also so cute with the stuffy. Like... Alright, we're gonna unrotate this just a little bit. Hello? Oh my god. Hello? Yeah, no, we're posting that. Oh, I'm actually so proud of this photo. Jesus, it's so pretty. What do you mean? Actually, I haven't looked at my, like, snapshots for a minute to see if anybody's taken photos with me. Wait, what do you mean illegal photo? What? They took this down. They took this photo down. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's probably because I think I made the caption something like, I promise this won't hurt. This one's like, I think the highest I've done. I think this is the best like performing photo I've ever had. And I'll admit, it's kind of mid. Oh. Yeah, I think that's the best, like, performing photo I've ever had. This one, though, I've had people take photos with. And then somebody took one with this one. I think it's just the one, though. Yee. I need to go through and actually kind of, like, remove some of these, probably, because they're, like, not as good as they could be compared to, like, when I first started. I'm like, I've done so much better now. I loved this one. I was really proud of that one. I need them to let me post more photos, though. I do. Like, what do you mean my max is 50? This one's also, like, one of my favorites. It's so picturesque and just... hi, Tath. How you doing? It also seems like the ones you take with people count towards your snapshot, which, like, come on. Like, I want him to be able to see it. Hang on. Hang on a freaking minute. Is she still there? Is she still there? Where is it? Where is it? Where is her pond? It's not that one. Is it this one? No. Where is my wife's pond? Was it this one? No. Just go be your neck, it's killing you. Oh no. Maybe it is here. No, because I feel like... Can I not get to her anymore? Can I not get to her anymore? Oh my god, I have to remember where she is. I need to find my wife. It might have been here. Maybe. Or maybe it was this one. Let's try this one. I don't know if they took her out of the world yet. Because they might have. No, it's not this lake. No. Maybe it is here. She may be alongside the lake. Actually, can I NPCs. Special? No. Alright. Maybe it is there. It's either there or it's here, I think. Ooh, just under half sus. Just under. You're just eking in under the radar there a little bit. Once I find Banshee, I'll we'll do another game. There's a couple of options for cozy games. I'll give you guys a vote here in just a minute. Nah, this feels about right. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is the place. All right, let's see if she's still here. She only shows up at night, though. So I need to change the time. Please still be here. Please still be here. Please. Oh, she is. She is. It's my wife. All right, now I need to find a good pose. Can I just like... I know that there's a way to like get into their freaking bounds. At least is the... Oh, I think it only works on the thing. I need... Okay, maybe we come in, like, behind her? Right, and then we're gonna focal length. And then... No, there's better. Oh, right there. Hello? The saturation even more down. And the shadows down and the highlights. Contrast up. Maybe do no. Ambient lighting? Oh, that's stunning. Hang on a minute. We're getting there. I think this is my favorite so far. Oh, I can turn off face the camera. Hang on. Oh my God, we're getting there, we're getting there. I'm obsessed. Holy shit. Look at how stunning this photo is. I'm actually obsessed with this right now. I'm so obsessed with this. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Okay. I have taken the photo that I needed. You can't tell me that this outfit isn't just made a million times better with the horns. Like, hello? What do you mean? Oh my god. I am obsessed. And then we've also got this one with the horns, which is so cute. Don't call it an illegal I'm so mad that they deleted that photo. I'm posting it on Twitter. I have to. It's too good. It's too good of a photo. What do you mean? I have 6 out of 9 pieces of that outfit. Jesus. I didn't even want the outfit. I just wanted the witch hat. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Untrack. And then we're going to label this Banshee. Okay. Now, my dears, I am going to go ahead and start a poll. We could do some Fields of Mystria. We could do Papa's Pizzeria. We could do I've Got Good Pizza, Great Pizza. What else do I have in the cozy vibes? What else do I have in the cozy vibes? We're gonna have like a DDLV update soon, so I don't really want to start something new. I mean, I could. But I feel like we still have stuff to do in like Fields. You know? Yeah, those will be your options. You guys got 10 minutes. 10 minutes to vote on what you would like to see me do for the rest of the stream. We have achieved what we wanted in Infinity Nikki today. Oh, buddy. We've got there. And I'm proud of it. I'm also just so proud of this photo. Of this outfit, everything. This update has given me so much good stuff. Like this. This is what I want. Infold, give me more of this. Screw what everybody else wants. Only this kind of stuff, please. From now on. Just more. More. Please. And thank you. I know how to say please and thank you. See, that means you should do it, right? I am excited to see that we are getting our first reruns, which is really exciting. They've also talked about they're gonna make it so ability outfits, you can use the abilities without actually changing into the outfit, which I think is gonna be really interesting. There's gonna be like, you have to like reach certain requirements before you can. But even if it's something you have to work towards, I think that's so good. I think that's awesome. Oh, 1.5 is gonna be a problem for me too. I can feel it. I can feel it. Give me the bling. This game has like my heart. I enjoy running around this world so much, and it's been so long since I've just enjoyed running around a world like this. It really has. Can I just... No, come back. I just wanted to take a photo with you. Oh, fine, I'll take it with the normal sheepy butt face. Oh, as it headbutts me. Okay, I need to turn the saturation back up here. And the exposure up a bit, and same with the brightness. And we'll turn the contrast down a little. And the shadows up. I need to get closer. Here we go. Oh, you little shit. What do you mean? Oh, surrounding space is too small. Hmm. Have you faced the camera? Okay, okay, okay. I like it. I like it. Give you a bit more rotation. Maybe a tiny bit less. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, that brings out the purple beautifully. Jesus. Yes. Yeah, buddy. All right. We are going to have ads here in just a few minutes. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go ahead and close out of Infinity Nikki. Make sure you guys vote on what you'd like to see me play if you guys care for the next couple hours. But I'm going to take a BRB. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to move around and do all the good things. And I will be back after the ads. And then we'll move into whatever we decide we're going to do for the rest of the day, my dears. If you haven't recently, this is your chance to get up, move around, get some water, get some food, whatever you need. And I'll see you guys in a few.
I don't know, man. It could be anything. Yo, fuck this party, man. Fuck this party, man. We're just like, we're just chilling.
That's how we do.
Alright, my dears, I've returned, and since it looks like none of y'all fuckers voted, I guess you're getting stuck with Fields. You don't have a choice now. I gave you a choice. You didn't follow through, so now you have to deal with Fields. And I don't want to hear no complaining. None! You hear me? Ugh. I needed that, though. I can't, like, walk much. I'm still trying to avoid walking on my foot, but even I just stood up for a minute and, like... Sometimes you just need to stand. Which is so funny, because I was like, why would I ever just need to stand for, like, the longest time? But it's because I would work on my feet all day. And now that, like, I spend most of my day at my desk, sometimes I'm like, man, I really do just need to, like, get up and walk around for a minute. Accidentally loaded the wrong save. Give me a second. Like, you don't realize it until you are really just sitting for hours on end. Okay, let's do this. All right, is anything ready? No. I think I can let my animals out though. And my farm is like so freaking full of crap. I need to clear it a bit, I think. Alright, we'll let them just do their thing. Alright. And then let's do some clearing of the farm. It is a ridiculous. Do I have quests? I have a lot, but I also have my town rank all the way up, so I have no reason to complete them. I wanted to see if I had any, like, friendship quests, but I don't. I do want to try and get everybody's friendship up to at least, like, 6. And then have, like, all of my perks and, like, fitty crystals in reserve if I can. By the time we have, like, our next update. Oh, man, I love this game. It's so cute. There was a big update because it's still in early access, so we're getting like major like updates. Though mind you, this game cost like $12. And I already have, I have 2 saves. I have an on-stream and an off-stream save. I have 172 hours in it. For $12. Take that, AAA games. And we're still getting content updates. So there's, I think, at least probably 2 more like major content updates based off of what they have on their like roadmap, which is really exciting. Maybe only 1 if they just do it like really big. And I have been loving it. I have been loving it. As somebody who has 1,600 hours in Stardew Valley, it's just different enough that I can enjoy it on its own right. And I can enjoy them for slightly different reasons. But it scratches that same brain itch. It really does. Like, farming sims are one of those things that they're all kind of similar, right? A lot of times you're gonna have the same mechanics, but that's because that's what the community like generally wants in these games. You know? You know, you get your farming, you get your animal care, you get your fishing, you usually get some form of combat with like a mine or something. And then like this has bug catching, which I haven't really seen in any, at least not in Stardew. I think it's in Coral Island and Fae Farm, I think. Do you catch bugs in Coral? I think you do. I know it's in Fae Farm. But it scratches the same itch so well. And I love having a couple of them because then like I can hyper focus on one, and then when that one's not scratching it anymore, but I really still want something similar, I can then just go to the other one, and then I can go back and forth, and it's great. And I love it. We're just trying to clear out my farm a bit, though, because it's so full of, like, crap. I mean, the grass isn't bad to have, but it doesn't really serve me over here. It does over where my animals are, though. Through here to get a few things, clear these up, get the shiny beads. I need to get like 200,000 saved up for the next season. Like, I just do. It's so expensive to get all like the seeds and stuff for a new season. Okay, I don't think there's anything else over here. Okay, in here is fine. However, my crops are not being watered. Do I have more crystals? I do. I do. Okay. Honestly, we'll just do the 3. That last little bit can get watered as it does. There we go. And then we'll do some digging. Because I need like 50 bajillion magic points. Like it's gonna be at least like 5,000 or 6,000 to reset my full farm. Which generally they're not all gonna reset at the exact same time, but you know. Better to be as prepared as I can be than to, like, not be prepared. Not you. You go there. You go there. You, and you go there. We ended up with some corn. You and you can go in there. And then we can sell these. What do I have as possibilities to cook? Summer salads. Okay, we'll do a handful that we can make. 'Cause I need all the money I can get. Okay. And then let's, I guess, go to bed. Ooh, big knuckle pops. That always feels nice. Oh, we get some new animals. Oh, we got some gold ones. Nice. Some silver. Okay, purple's new, I think, for those. That wasn't too bad a haul. I think that's all 3, 4, and 5. Oh, okay. We have a fish. We have our legendary, so we need to go fishing today. Okay, so I don't need to let my animals out. Is there anything ready? A little bit of sugarcane is ready. But not a ton, so that's okay. It doesn't take me too long to get that set done. We'll do cucumber then. Okay, and we're gonna get you in there. Drop you there. Let's try the ocean, maybe? I think we tried river last time. So we can try the ocean and see if we can get the summer legendary. Okay, you are too far out for me to get. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. That wasn't enough to entice him over. Some coconuts. And some more coconut. It's a puffer fish, okay. That's a biggin. What are you? Grouper? Yeah. A tiny little bean over here. Come on. Come on. Be the legendary. You are not even a fish, okay. Could it be you? Could it be you? No, you're a crab. What about you? What about you, buddy? Be the legendary. I don't even know if the legendary is in the ocean. But we got level up to 44 for fishing. Nice. We just have one more fishing level to obtain then. And then I think all of our skills will be at 45. I'll just have to have enough points to buy the frickin' perks. Your stingray. Alright, let's get you out here. Feels kind of lanky. Oh, no, it just turned. Man, I wish I was lanky. I mean, it could have happened. It could have. My family line does include somebody who is 6'6". I'm gonna be out of energy soon. Just give me the fish that I need. Please. Please. That's not what I needed, and I'm now at 0 energy. Okay. I'll eat a coconut, though, because all the others have been really small, but all the others had, like, the same silhouette. This one doesn't. That wasn't it. But I don't know if that means anything. Like, I don't know if I could have maybe gotten it before this update, and if I could have, does that mean... Or if I couldn't have, does that mean that it's... I mean, if I couldn't have, it's probably in the deep woods specifically then. I don't know. Okay, I know you're used. Pretty sure you're used. I don't think you are. I don't think you are. I don't think... You might be, actually. I know you are. I don't think you are. Selling what I can, because... Well, I'm broke. Anything good in here? Some food. Okay. All right. To Eeps we go. Oh. We'll have to try the ponds next time, I guess. Or maybe, did we try pond or river last time? Maybe we tried ponds last time and I need to do river. I don't know. We'll see which I remember to try next time. Oh, I think there's a decent bit of stuff ready to be plucked. Oh, that's not ready. But all these cucumbers. Oh no, the cucumbers aren't either. Okay. Wow, never mind. I lied. There probably will be tomorrow then. The cucumbers looked ready to me, and I'm sad now that they aren't. What do you mean they aren't? I thought that they were ready. Look at my animals. Yeah, here being cuties. Got a bunch of babies too. And our shiny bead production's pretty great right now. All right, let's see, tier 3. Which is a new tier for the alpacas. And tier 4 for the capybaras, which is new. Tier 5 for the chickens, which is new. The cows also got a new tier. So did the ducks. And the horses. The rabbits didn't. They got a second tier 3. However, it's another female, which makes it a bit harder. And same with the sheep, they didn't. But I can now breed 2 tier 3s together, which will give me a higher chance at tier 4. Make a couple tuna sesame bowls. Alright, now what I need to actually do. I'm missing rose hips, berries, okay. Salt, oil, eggs, butter. Oil, butter, salt. Yeah, oil, butter, and salt seem to be... And eggs. Okay. Well, let's come empty out all of my animal stuff. Because even if I can just sell a little bit of each of this, that'll also be helpful. We'll see. I try to keep at least 20, and then more than 20, I probably will sell. All right, be a good bit of eggs, please. It's not as many as I would have liked, but I'll take it. All right, let's go empty this out. Empty our inventory. A lot of duck eggs. Honestly, we're just gonna sell all of our duck eggs. I have a lot of this that I can sell, actually. All right. It's not a ton, but it's not a small amount either. What do we have in here? Nothing super particularly fantastic. However, we will come buy some milk. We'll buy 200 milk, I guess. And then we'll turn like 60. No, we'll turn 80 into butter, and then we'll turn 20 into cheese. Then we're gonna buy 50 salt, 50 oil, and 50 soy sauce. That'll do it. Okay, we got 40 butter coming up. 40 butter. And then we'll get 20 cheese. Or 10 cheese, I guess. Some basil. All right, let's send our animals inside. And we can do some more cooking. See, now I can make 19 of these, which isn't a ton. But at like 500 a pop, that's not bad. Perfect timing, Gamist. I was literally picking up to hydrate right then. Oh. Ooh, my neck just went pop. I'm gonna actually make the fried rice. Makes a decent bit. Jeez, I didn't realize fried rice was worth so much. Okay. We'll make the one ice cream sundae that we can too. And we'll go sell what we can, and then tomorrow I'll just make some fried rice, and that'll be... Of course it gave me a mana version. I need the money! But I also need my mana stuff saved for reserves. I need my mana reserves. Look, I basically just made back everything I spent today. And I have still netted plenty of other stuff, so... I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Alright, let's let our animals out. And then it is time to pick and plant a ton, apparently. That's not where my seeds are, and here it is. Oh, you only take 4 days. What day is it? It's the 19th? Okay, I can't guarantee that'll be done in time. You guys are all repeatables. So are you. Okay. Okay, now we can start doing like real big ones. I need to refill my energy. And that gets almost all of my sugarcane planted as well. Okay. We don't actually have a ton left to plant for this season, and we're kind of at the point that, like, buying more seeds isn't super worth it, so... It was the fried rice I was gonna make. Where are you? Yeah, give me that money. Give me that money. Okay, so those are gonna be sold. And then I'm also gonna come in here and grab all the other stuff that I have so I can go give it as gifts. Nope. Okay, I've already given it to you. I just wasn't certain if I had then we'll gossip. We'll figure out what March likes. Perch risotto. Okay. We're slowly getting there. We're up in our friendship with people. Slowly but surely. Let's see, how we doing? Oh, we're 1 to 2 still for most people. Jeez. Okay, I didn't realize I was that far behind in friendship. I was too focused on doing my own thing. But I forgot to make friends along the way. I guess I'm just lonely. We are gonna buy like 50 beets right now. I'm about to go make myself some beet soup and I'm about to be rich. Like, I actually, you know what? We're gonna go buy more. What do I need for beet soup? Oh, I'm missing onions. It's not the beets I'm missing, it's the frickin' onions. Never mind. We're not gonna go buy more. It's not worth it. We'll be able to make onions, grow onions next season. Oh, that shiny bead production is very, very nice. I will fully say it. It really is. Okay. Do I have more than 20 of any of these? I don't. Other than the sunflowers. Actually, let me grab my shovel and go dig some holes for some magic points here real quick. To Eeps we go. Oh. Yeah, look at that. That fried rice made me a decent bit. That fried rice made me a good bit of money there. Okay. Let's go see it. They are. I was like, I think these are peppers, and I think they're almost ready. We'll call our buddies outside. Ah, okay. Good, I'm sure you know. I'm sure by now you've seen that Mystery is full of ancient places, with many more still left to discover. If you're interested, meet me at the Manor House, and I can show you a particularly interesting site on the grounds. Sweet! We got a friendship quest. We made a friend. All right, I guess we're gonna get our 4-day stuff. Oh, we only have 30 more seeds for the season. I mean, I could technically still plant more, but I'd have to buy more, and in all honesty, it's not worth it. If you ask me, at least. Okay, do I need... I do need carrots, though. This doesn't use carrots. Okay, I need more butter. Use 11 more butter, and then we'll go do our quest. And then we'll make the rest of those cheddar chili pepper biscuits, cheddar pepper biscuits, scones, whatever the fuck they are. Oh, we also have a quest from Balor. Nice! Let's do this shit. Okay. Let's go up to the manor. Oh, wait. Where is our town gossip? There she is. So, who likes what? They like peppers, huh? All right. Good to know. Good to know. Quinn, welcome. Come on, it's this way. Magnificent, isn't it? It's very old. Certainly older than the town around it. You can find styles like this all over the country, although ours is in particularly good shape. Do you think it marks where treasure's buried? Wouldn't that be nice? However, people who had treasure usually don't mark it so obviously. Our stele depicts a legendary set of armor worn by someone called the Dragonsworn. It's quite unique. Supposedly, the Dragonsworn was a nearly mythical being who aided the dragons in the ancient days of the world. Could you imagine? You don't say! I think that's the dragon priestess we see in the mines. Of course, legends do tend to be full of, well, legendary figures. The truth of the matter has been lost. Although the armor and the details around the Dragonsworn have been lost to us. Thanks to the stele, we do have some clues. Come here. If you place your hand along the surface of the stele, you should still be able to feel raised lettering that's undetectable at first glance. A hidden compartment? Don't tell me. Incredible. They're a perfect match for the ones on the stele. The dragon's sword's greaves here this whole time. And look inside the hidden compartment. There's more writing. This will take time to translate. Can you hand me the greaves, Quinn? Oh, you mean I don't get to keep my treasure? Thank you. Now to get these to the museum. Wow, I really don't get to keep my treasure. Rude. I found them. I found them. What do you mean I don't get to keep them? Oh, hear about the unloading job. Wonderful. Let's get to it. I know the market, Balor. We won't take charity. I couldn't pull the wool over your eyes if I tried, Nora. I'm making my share off your order, I assure you. Balor. I do love our talks, but you'll have to excuse me. I've got business to attend to with Gwen. Ugh, you are incorrigible. Thanks for waiting. Sorry to put you in the position of being my out. Why would Nora complain about low prices? Why indeed? I'll make sure there's something extra in your payment for today's work. I'm going to finish organizing these. Could you start taking the boxes into the general store? One of the things I really like about like the quests here is you get to see more of their interactions as a town a lot. And you get like actual like lore about everything, which I think is really cool. Look at us being so good and carrying in the boxes. It's the most peculiar thing. I have no idea how he does it, but Balor's the only one with a supply line in Demistria. Normally, that would drive his prices up. But that man, he's selling his goods for well below the new market value. Do you think he's selling stolen merchandise? Maybe I'm just overthinking it. And we choose not to ask. I don't want to know. I don't want to know if it's stolen, because then I'm an accomplice. I don't want to be an accomplice. Oh, I needed to make cheese, not butter. Okay, I need to make 11 more cheese. I'm gonna go make 11 cheese. I hope I have enough milk. I should have enough milk. I just bought a ton. I can't believe I made the wrong thing. Actually, I can. I truly can. It's definitely, that definitely sounds like me. I got an extra butter. I could have used an extra cheese, but that's fine. I'm now also out of flour, which is gonna be a bit of a problem, but it's fine. That worked out beautifully. Just enough energy all around. All right, our animals aren't quite ready for the next round of breeding yet. I try to wait until they're all adults and then I'll go again. Because then I can, like, if I get a new tier, I can breed that in and have a chance at a higher tier. Do I have the recipe for the golden cheesecake and cookies yet? I do. Okay, I need golden butter and flour. Golden... Oh, I need a little bit of golden everything. Well, let's go put these into their shrine and see if it'll give me some eggs and butter and cheese and golden milk and all of that good stuff. And that's feed. It's mayonnaise. Golden mayonnaise. Some golden milk. Okay, that helps. A couple of golden cookies I can sell. That'll also help. Oh, we got a new recipe. Oh, we got the pudding recipe. Finally. Jesus, I thought I already had that. Got one golden egg. Okay. It was semi-successful, at least. Didn't give me everything I really wanted there, but it did give me some stuff that I needed, so I'll take it. and some other useful stuff and some stuff that'll make me some money. And then we go to sleep. Bless you. 11K, okay. Part of that's because we had the golden cookie sell, and then those spicy cheddar biscuits. Spicy cheddar biscuits, huh? Okay, so I can't let our animals out today because it's raining. However, we do have lots more to pick. And I'm not gonna lie, we have a lot of spaces that are gonna be open. I might go buy some more sugarcane seeds. Because the more like I can make sugar for cheaper than buying it, I think. Probably. But look, I'll see if it's like an actual difference. It's got, yeah, no, I could use like 150 seeds still. See, a sugarcane seed is 40 and sugar is 115. Yeah, it's more than half or less than half the cost. We'll get like 100 and we'll just get 150. Okay. And then we can plant the rest of our cucumber seeds. We might not be able to get all of them, but with this only taking 4 days, anything that comes up in the next like 2 days, I can still plant the rest of the cucumber seeds in. Sell all the free meals that we got. Not the cucumbers though. I do need the cucumbers. Let me peek in here. How many more days does this have? I don't want to like collect the animal stuff. 3 days, okay. Gonna pick a few extra of these as well. And then we'll sell the soup. Wait a minute. Is there a legendary fish available today? I don't know. Let's go fish in the river, I guess. And we'll find out. I didn't pay enough attention while you're loading into the day. I really should have. Okay, there's fish up here that I can get while I wait for the other one to move into a more easily obtainable spot. That was like right on top of you. Rip. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, at least I got a chest. And catch one more fish, really. Alright, this right here, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the summer legendary. Yeah, see, the summer legendary is a minnow. Yep, absolutely. That's exactly... Yeah, okay. I just want it. Summer's almost over. What if I don't get it in time? I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna have to wait till next summer. All right, to Eeps we go. To Eeps we go. Those aren't ready yet. Is there anything in here? Nope. So let's dig through all of our energy. Wait. Oh my god, I'm one short. All right, and it looks like all of our animals have matured. Which is awesome. However, we're so close to the end of the season, I don't really want to go spend that money on on treats yet for them, if I can help it. Guess we can do some crafting a bit. I just want money. I just want money, that's all. I'm trying to figure out like what's gonna be good to make here for money. I actually really like the cottage garden stuff. I think it's so cute. Hi, Baking, how you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, we're just gonna leave it there, I guess. I'm happy you're doing good. Just trying to make so much money in this game and I'm broke. I say as I have 50k, but as we've seen before, the second the season shifts, all of that shall disappear. In fact, I'm gonna actually just sell like everything here except my temple flowers and thorn vines because I need those, but I'm gonna sell the rest of these against my better judgment just to make money. What am I able to make that's worth stuff? You're actually worth a decent bit. Make you. I guess we'll make the 50 of these that we can. Just the 50 of them that I can. Make the cod with thyme, I guess. And 40, okay. Well, does the summer salad need anything that the... Carrots, potatoes, cabbage. No. Okay. We'll make 37 of these. And that'll also make me some good money. And then we can come in here and we'll put anything liked and loved in here so that I can gift it to everybody on Friday to make them love me. I have to make the whole town love me. As every other cozy game, we're actually just making a harem. That's like the true goal that they don't tell you. You're just making a harem. That's like the cozy aspect, right? Okay. The cat hath given me some cat mint. Yeah, that makes sense. Nothing ready? Nothing ready. However, I do think today is the day I need to replace the crystals in the animal enclosures, I think. We'll go find out while they're eating. Oh, nope, it'll be tomorrow. But we'll go around and collect everything anyway. Gotta make them money. So then we can sell our extra animal products. And then I'll also have more that I can cook with. And then I'll have more shiny beads that I can go give into the shrine soon. I usually try to wait till I have like 400 or 500 before I go over though. Makes it feel more worth it. Okay. Horsehair we can sell. You, I need to give. You, I don't. You're good. Okay, all the rest of that is fine for me to actually sell then. And more digging. So much frickin' digging in this game. I swear. I mean, really, you don't have to. I just have found that it's actually a really good way to farm up the magic. Which, for the amount of, like, automation I have done on my farm, is really nice. To be able to farm it up, because boy, do you need a lot. Ay, 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 you need so much. Alright, let's go see what Balor has at his cart, just in case there's something I super, super need. I doubt it, but we'll check anyway. Bum, 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 bum. I actually do need some basil. We'll just buy 50 though. Because I don't want to bankrupt myself for basil right now. So we'll make that be enough. Also do need some flour, but I'll just buy what I can in flour after we buy seeds the next season. So we only have a few days left of the season. Okay, let's go put the animals inside and then we will call it a night. And I think we're just gonna kind of quick move through the next, like, handful of days through the last bit of this season. So there's not really a ton more that I can cook. I mean, there's stuff that I can cook, but not a lot of stuff that's, like, worth it without spending ingredients that I could be using on better stuff. So I wonder if our pet gives us more if we, like, level him up. No! It's our first crash of the night. It's our first crash of the night. It loves doing this to me. It loves doing it to me. I'd actually gone quite a while without it crashing, and now it just did. RIP! It's okay. We'll load back up. I'm hoping that we get a patch sometime soon that stops all of the crashing. That would be nice. It would be preferable if you ask me. Alright, let's let our animals out first. And then we'll come check our trees. Oh, this is all ready as well. Okay. Let's sell the meals we got from that. Put the rest of this away. We'll need to go put crystals in all of our animal things. Okay. Come on. Come on, fill these up. It's always one of those things that doesn't actually take that long, but it feels like it does for some reason. And I don't know why. What was I getting stuck on there? That was weird. Okay. So now they are all sorted, so the animals take care of themselves for the next 20 or so days. Do our daily digging. And then go check our cart, see what we've got for sale. Hope for something good. We have onions, but there were 400. I don't want to spend 400 for onions. Not when I'm going to be able to grow them in the next season. Like, it's not worth it to spend that much to make the soup yet. It's just not. All right, animals are taken care of. Everything is taken care of, so now they can go inside, and we are gonna go back to bed. Oh. Just like 4 more days and then we're done. 3, 4. Oh, we got a lot that's ready today. I don't think the sugarcane will drop any, like, food. Which kind of sucks. I guess because sugarcane itself isn't actually used in anything, just the sugar. So it doesn't have any recipes associated with it, because if it drops food, it's always, like, a recipe associated with the ingredient. Actually, let me let my animals out real quick. Guess no free meals today. But a lot of sugar. Whew. It's gonna be good though, because we'll be able to convert that all, and then we're gonna have plenty of sugar for a bit. It would be nice to get, like, so many magic points that I never have to think about it ever again. I don't think that's physically possible, though. No, none of them gave me energy back, so I'm one short. Oh. Let's come get our shiny beads. Shiny, shiny, shiny beads. I'm gonna steal some of this corn as well. There's a ton of extra corn, so I might as well steal some. Have all the animals eaten? It appears so, so we'll put them back inside and go right the heck back to bed. Three hours of work and like 21 hours of sleep sounds like a great time if you ask me. That sounds like the best day. Okay. Oh, we have a ton more that's ready. Not everything, but more. Oh, we're gonna have so much sugar going into the next season. It's gonna be nice. So we have like another 150 sugar. So I'm not gonna have to worry about like buying it for a bit. You know, all going well at least. All going well. I'm ended up in the same predicament as yesterday. Well, I guess that's just what happens sometimes. Let's go put this away. Oh, you know, we'll actually go just take these straight over to our chicken statue and see what it gives us today. What blessings we shall receive in exchange for our shiny beads. Shiny, 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 shiny beads. Money. Okay, I'll take some feed, I guess. And some more feed. And some more feed. I would like something that gives me money. Okay. That's fine, I guess. It's fine, I guess. And then we can put these guys in here. And what can we cook to pass the time? We can cook some summer salads. We'll cook 36 of these. Need something else that takes a little bit of time. You make 3 hot chocolates, I guess. They're actually worth a decent bit. I don't really want to make herb salad, if I'm honest. Oh, I can make some more fried rice. Wait, fried rice takes carrots, doesn't it? And then I need carrots for this. Okay, so we're gonna stop making fried rice. For now. For now. So I am gonna need carrots galore next season. All right, let's put these away. We'll sell all of this. And let's grab all our liked and loved dishes and go give them as gifts so that the town loves me and wants to be my friend and give me things. And I can build my harem. And they'll give me discounts on my wedding to Juniper. All right, we've had a few people go up in friendship. We'll get what Dozy likes. Butterflies, okay. So we might have some more quests tomorrow, which will be nice. And we're still gonna have plenty of dishes left over. Oh yeah. We'll We'll have at least most of what we need for next week, and if we have to skip 1 week, it's fine. Or even just, like, not have enough for everybody for a week. But once those onions start coming in, we're gonna be making a lot of food, a lot of bank. It'll be great. Oh yeah. We're gonna hope this is enough for the next season, actually. I'm sitting here, I was like, oh yeah, we're fine. Here's the problem. We actually might not be. I have to buy a lot of, like, regrowable seeds, which is very expensive. We can also go give people gifts for the market. I forgot about that. And the last bit of our crops are ready. But everybody's gathered for the Saturday market, which means, and the vendors actually have, like, friendship tiers and stuff. So we should, I need to remember to, like, actually bring stuff over here. Look, three new quests. Okay. Quinn, you've already taken such a keen interest in so much of the going-ons around Mystria. Would you be interested in getting a closer look at the inner workings of our government? Come meet me in the office at the Manor House and be prepared for fun. Adeline. Quinn, you've been in town too long without getting to test a new dish of mine. I think I've got just the recipe to try out on a hardworking farmer like you. Come by the inn when you get a chance. Raina. And hey neighbor, I'm hosting a little get-together at my place. Nothing fancy. I just thought we could all do with some time to unwind. I'd love to have you join us. Stop by if you have a chance. Hayden. Okay, so we have 3 quests. Are there any here on the board? No. Now I need to make sure that what I give the vendors is loved. Oh my god. Hello. Because I can only gift them once a week. Everybody else I can gift it literally anytime. What can we get for gossip? Oh, we can get one of her own loved gifts. Diamonds. That makes... Oh, perfect diamonds specifically. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bit of an expensive gift. But, you know, to be expected in all honesty. I don't have enough gifts for everybody. I know Juniper's are really high. So unfortunately, I think we're going to skip Juniper for today. Because I'm literally just 1 short. But that's fine. I'm also going to take a minute and I'm going to process all of this sugar cane. Oh, let's see how much sugar I can have for the rest of the year before I have to buy more. I know it's over 500, I think. We might be in the 600, possibly 700 range. Which is actually insane that I've grown that much in 1 season in this game. Without mods. We're still going. And we've now crossed into 300 sugar. Passing 350. Getting close to 4. Here we go, crossing the 400 mark. I'm thinking we're at like 630. That's my estimation. All right, we've made it up to 550. Into 600. Ooh, we are past the 630. Are we gonna make it to 700? Ah, just under 700. 687 sugar. Well, I don't think I'm gonna need sugar for a little bit. For a little bit. I probably will before next summer, if we're honest. But that'll get me pretty far, which I always appreciate. More digging for magic points. I wonder if they're gonna give us some form of like greenhouse or ability to grow crops off season at some point. Like, I'm curious if that's something that they have in the works or have thought about doing. Because it would be nice to have some of my like repeatable crops, just like grow them in a greenhouse year round. And then like have some seeds in a section on hand for like if I really need something. Because I almost have 800 sugar in reserves. Jeez. All right, we can now put everybody away for the night. And then we'll go to bed. Oh, actually, we could go do some quests. Okay, let's go up to the manor house. And we'll do that one first. We'll do like one a day. Break them up a bit. I think this one is her office. It is. Okay. Quinn, you came. Welcome to the party, dear. Oh no, I hope Adeline didn't bully you into this, Quinn. Nonsense. Not all of us are as averse to paperwork as you, Island. Right, Quinn? I love the smell of drying ink. Oh, me too. Let me take you around the room. Great Annalise is working on applying for grants from the capital. There's certainly a trick to getting what you want out of these nobles. Unfortunately for them, I have had plenty of practice. My dear brother is taking care on large excavation site procedural paperwork. Honestly, with the archaic way these forms have been written, you'd think they were historical artifacts themselves. And I'm handling our tax documents for the season. Sorry to hog the really fun work, everyone. Okay, if you think taxes are fun, honey, you can do it. That's fine. I don't want to. Quinn, I'd like you to come over here and review the work we've already done. I'll give you a good overview and make sure we haven't made any mistakes. But you've already double-checked everything, Adeline. Nothing better than a triple check. It's so satisfying. Okay. Thanks, Adeline. Oh, Quinn, you're very welcome. And when we're done, I've ordered up a special tray of treats from the inn to celebrate. Whoever finishes first gets first pick. Well, why didn't you say so earlier? Yep, now everybody's gonna work real hard. Yay, I get a free cherry tart that I'm immediately gonna go sell. It's immediately being sold. Nah, I don't need any of that. much rice do I have? 123. Less than I thought I did. Okay. We'll buy like 50 rice, 75 wheat, and then like 100 fucking onion. Actually, probably like 200 onion, because we'll use the onion to also feed our animals. Oh, it's the Shooting Star Festival. Sweet. We're gonna ask Juniper. I don't think that's even a surprise at this point. We're gonna ask Juniper. Hi, Elise. Good morning, Quinn. I was just on my way over to tell you about tonight's Shooting Star Festival. It's a mystery and tradition going back centuries, you know? The villagers gather around town with family and friends every year to watch the meteor shower that marks the end of summer. Better yet, viewing them with a romantic partner on the summit makes an ideal date. It said doing so will link your destinies together, just like the stars themselves. What do you think, Quinn? Is there someone special you want to watch the stars with? Yes. Wonderful. I thought that might be the case. To invite someone you're interested in, give them the star brooch per tradition. Actually, we might give it to Caldaris, because I think I did it with Juniper last year, so I want to see, like, Caldaris' reaction. Or if we can even ask him. If not, we'll just go to Juniper. Of course, be sure this person already knows you well if you want to invite them on a date. Once they accept, be sure to meet up with them from 8 p.m. onwards. You can go up to the summit together. Good luck, Quinn. Well, I'd better let you go back to your morning. See you later. I'm curious. Oh, did we get more quests? Haha! Quinn, do you have any extra wood to spare from clearing your farm? We're working on a project and supplies are short and mystery at the moment. I can pay 150 tesserae for 15 pieces. Just drop it off with me when you have the time. We have another quest. Let's teleport to the deep woods. Hey, buddy! You want to go to the festival? A brooch? Now, where have I seen this design before? Ah, are you asking me to join you tonight to watch the stars? I gratefully accept your invitation. I will need to guide you to a secret path through the woods to reach the summit, for I should not stray too far from the protection in my current state. Do not worry, Quinn. I will take care to conserve my energy. Let us meet tonight at 8 p.m. I'm looking forward to it. Enjoy your eeps, Doc. Oh, I know how nice some good eeps are. All right, let's get a few things on our way out of the deep woods. Maybe actually we'll do some fishing in the deep woods before we head back as well. See if we can get what we need. Well, that's a chest. Okay. That's a free fish. What are you gonna give me? What are you gonna give me? Something I already had. Okay. No, we got one more fish that we can get. Oh, muskie. I think you're deepwood specific. Yeah, but I've already found you. How's our fishing skill? Our fishing skill's so close. All right, let me just reset the deep woods. And we'll just reset it a few times. And try to get to 45. Because it would be great if we could. That would be one of my, like, really want to get dones done. Come on. It'd be nice if I could also get something new while doing this. just to like make some progress towards the museum simultaneously. There we go, fishing level 45. Means that our fishing is as high as it can be. We've maxed all of our skills. Yay! I will take the free energy while I'm here. Oh, a nice basil seed. Answers a question that I've been wondering for a while. So I can get seeds while picking stuff from the horse. They're just rare enough that I hadn't known for sure if I could or not yet. Which is fine. Okay, you can be sold. I think you can, and you can fairly comfortably. Oh no, you're not the fish I thought you were. So I can sell you too. We're just gonna sell them both. Flowers away. Let's open you. Let's take some hardwood, I guess. And then we'll put you in the summer chest. Let's come see how our animals are doing and take the rest of any crops left that they have not consumed. How you doing? I will hydrate in just 1 second. Liquid has been consumed. Sell those for some extra money. Now here's the thing. I need to kill time for 6 hours in game. That's the rough part now. We have to kill time for 6 hours. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, and I can buy the fishing perks. Well, RIP all of my points. Actually, I still have more than I thought I would after that. Okay. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Alright, I still need to kill like 4.5 hours, huh? We'll do 34 of these. Oh, that is actually more time than I need. Now by the time I get this sorted, yep, it's 8 o'clock, so I can now go do our event. Make sure my animals are sent inside. All right, up to the summit we go. Up to the summit we go. Yes! Let's go. I love this little cutscene. I think it's so cute. I wonder, how long has it been since I last saw this particular view? I don't know. When were you last not in a statue? Thank you for inviting me out here this evening, Quinn. Stars, 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 stars. I love stars. I'm glad to see that this custom continues to withstand the passage of time. Mystrians once referred to this practice as starbinding, you know? An apt name indeed. Humans, despite being mortal, or perhaps because they are immortal, tend to be particularly sensitive to the bonds that their souls form throughout their lifetimes. The bonds that their souls form? Well, think of it this way. You will encounter many souls on the journey through this life. Some will slip by the edge without much notice, and others will stand out to you like a beacon of light. When that light is shared, a connection is formed. Mind you, that is not to say that every connection is a joyful one. Every hero's story needs a villain after all. And of course, some souls you encounter are unable or unwilling to see your light, but the ones that are meant to always do. That's actually, like, really beautiful. Suppose that is where this tradition comes into play. Two souls, each casting their light with intention. Combined with the starlight above, it creates quite the beacon, you see. Guiding us to each other across many lifetimes. What? Interesting. Forgive me. I wish that my memory was clearer. I cannot recall if we stood here together once in another life. I'd like to think that we have. Quinn? I suppose this kind of uncertainty is to be expected from a mortal. From a mortal perspective. Wow, did I just get insulted? Did I just get insulted for being a mortal? Rude. In that case, I'll choose to believe that we, like the stars, have simply returned at the appointed time. Ah. My body. I'm beginning to feel somewhat fatigued. Do not worry. I am not yet accustomed to leaving the protection of the woods. I just need a moment. Why don't we get you home? I would like that. I can prepare us some tea and we can watch the last of the stars through the canopy. Come, take my hand. I'll guide you back. Aww. Alright, that was cute. That was cute. And now we have the pain of a new season. Yeah, I'm gonna cry a bit. Now it crashes! You... Rah! Okay. This is fine. See, it got mad at me because I mentioned that new seasons are a pain. It's like, what'd you say? You don't get fall then. Yes, I do. Let me back in. You can't stop me. See, I can just relaunch and it's fine. I can actually remember to grab all my tools before I go outside this time, too. At least the ones I need. Grab you just in case I need you. I don't think I do, but... We're gonna hold our animals inside until I get everything planted. Actually, nah. We'll just let them out. Let them eat what they can. Look, it's two rocks kissing. And instead of letting them have their beautiful moment, I murdered them. We're just gonna worry about like clearing our crop areas first. And then we'll worry about like full, you know, farm clearing later. All right, what do I have in terms of like fall seeds? Not a small amount, okay. Not a great amount either though. Okay. Now let's find out how broke this season's gonna make me. 24 U. I need 75 wheat seeds. Oh, it's a bit too many. We'll do 50 rice. And then we'll do at least 50 onion seeds. Like, just to start me off. Okay. And then we're gonna do 250 of each of the, like, crop seeds. And then we'll do, like, 100 each of our flower seeds. And then anything left, I'm just gonna dump. Maybe we'll do 25 more cranberry seeds. And then we'll dump the rest into onion seeds. It takes so long. I wish I could just type it in. I do. It's fine. This is like, I had like 120 freaking thousand, and I'm just tearing through it. Absolutely tearing through every dollar that I had. We love being broke in this game. Apparently, because I'm just constantly broke. This is why I hate new seasons, man. It breaks my heart a little bit seeing all of my money go poof. Okay, we'll buy 24 more cranberry seeds. And then we're gonna spend every cent I have left on onion seeds. Which isn't as much as I would like, but it's fine. Okay, so let me grab all of my repeatable seeds. And then 9, 6, 6, 4, 6, 4. Okay. Oh. Well, that actually dropped more than I intended to, which is fine. And now all the wheat seeds that we can plant. Okay. And then we'll put the 2 garlic there. And now we plant our normal seeds. Oh, I'm out of energy. Okay. We're gonna be basically just growing pumpkins to start, apparently. Oh, I'm out of energy again. Jesus! Well, that worked out, like, literally perfect, apparently. Alright, let's go plant what we've got of these over here. Do 50 there, or I guess, like, 30. And we'll do the same here. And then we're gonna do one of those. I'll do one of those. And then I can do 4 of these each. That at least gives me a start. And then if I do this, that'll at least get that started. And then we can use these to do the same down at the chickens. And while it won't feed them all, it'll at least give us, like, a good start. All right. Well, that got us started. Oh, the start of a new season. It's so horribly expensive. Jesus. So expensive. I need to start, like, trying to make sure I've got at least, like, 200K going into a season, which is so much money. But we started this season much stronger than we had started summer, which is already, like, amazing. Because summer was a very rough start. Actually, let me get all my animal feed. and go set them up for feed. Oh, I only have 6 left. Okay. I should be able to get all of our smallens fed. Though. I think I've got enough for these guys. Yeah, I do. I do. I need to be better about like trying to keep these full when I think about it and when I can, because then when I have like a rainy day, they'll still be fed and I'll still get stuff. Okay, the rest of this can be sold. Except for that stuff which is going in there because I need it. But the rest of this will make me a little bit of money. All right, now let's work on clearing our like just general farm a bit more. Clearing up the farm. And then once this is clear, we'll do digging if I've got energy left, or time, really. I think time's gonna be the factor more than energy today. We'll deal with the grass later. I'll just try to focus on like the stone and trees. And then we'll come back through for grass. And actually, today is probably the best day for me to go get the animal side too. It's like, I'll do the animal side another day. No, today's the better day for me to do it because they're not out and about, so it'll be easier for me to see what's actually going on over here. I don't want to clear the weeds. I mean, I do, but I don't want to lose any of my grass until my crops have grown in. And then once those have grown in and they've eaten most of like the grass around, then I'll like go in and clear the weeds. Because I don't want to, like, if it can feed them, I don't want to get rid of it. And unfortunately, the only way to get rid of weeds will also get rid of any grass surrounding it, so... Which kind of sucks. 'Cause, like, I'd love to get rid of the weeds and then be able to just plant grass over here in their place. But I'm not gonna lose my grass to get rid of the weeds. I'm not gonna lose free food for my animals, you know? Are we actually gonna be able to, like, clear all of the grass today, too? Nice. There's stuff in between those trees, which is a pain. I wish there was some way to, like, block stuff from growing between them, but there isn't. And it's a pain. Like, I can't even plant my own grass back here. So I can't even just, like, clear out the weeds and then just plant a bunch of grass so that new stuff can't spawn there. But it can spawn. I just can't plant there. Which is a bit annoying. Because I can walk through grass, I can't walk through weeds. Oh, all the grass is gonna be gone. Oh, I missed a little tree here. Actually, seasonal reset has gone pretty quick and smooth this season. I mean, financially, it's absolutely hurt my pockets, but you know, what are you gonna do about that? What am I gonna do about that? Nothing, that's what. Especially since I know that once I start to get, like, my onions and stuff, I'll be making buco bucks. All the money. And I'm gonna go spend the rest of that money on cranberry seeds to plant for my animals. We'll do a mix of onions and cranberries over there. That way they've got, like, when it comes to getting stuff, I can get a bit of a variety. Since I'm already gonna be getting 50 onions over here. I could just do more onions. I mean, honestly, I use onions more than anything. We'll just do onions. They're the same price anyway. And they're what I've been, like, hurting for several seasons now, so getting them is probably the better option here. All right, we'll buy up to another, like, 70. We're not gonna get to what I would have allowed. So oh, I didn't actually let the animals out. Oopsie. There we go. Look, they're all eating that real quick. See, they like eating the crops. They really do. They just take a few days to grow, which is the bit that sucks the most. But once they've grown, I've got like plenty. I'm gonna go craft like 40 grass seed though and plant 20 on each like side. Just to help until that stuff grows in. Can't make 40, but I can make... What? No, I can make 36. Okay. So I can do 18 on each side. It's better than nothing. I'll just do 9 each side of like the patch. That way all of our animals are well fed and maintained. Okay. Get these 9 planted, and then we'll call it a day. And everything should be hopefully well fed for the next couple days until those crops really grow in. And I can start getting my shiny seed production up again, too. My shiny bead, not seed. Same difference. Oh, let me actually put my animals inside before I go to bed. Otherwise, they'll be very angry at me. And I would rather they weren't. Just, you know, as like a mild preference. Oh, it's gonna be rainy today. Okay. Well... I guess we'll dig up what we can, and then we'll go to one of our little quests. And then we'll just call it a day after that. We'll do Landons, because I've got, like, wood I need to get rid of anyway. Where is Landon? Is he? He's still at home. Okay. If he is at home, then he's easy to find. Hello, sir. Here's your wood. Ah, the wood for my request. Come on back to the shop and I can pay you right now. And there you go. 150 test ray. Thanks again, Quinn. Reese will be delighted. Actually, could you go get him while I watch the shop? He's on his break, but I'm sure he'll want to know about this. You can find him south of the shop by the old cottage ruins. Quinn, this is a surprise. The delivery. I'm impressed you found me. Oh, you fulfilled Uncle Landon's request. You're a lifesaver, Quinn. Now we can finish up a commission that's been on hold. I suppose I should wrap up my break. This is a pretty spot, isn't it? I come here to relax. Before the earthquake, there was a tree here with an old birdhouse in it. The birds that lived there had the prettiest songs. Of course, the earthquake took the tree down and smashed the birdhouse. Pretty sure the birds got away safely, though. I should really get around to setting up a new birdhouse for them. Though it feels a bit silly when I've got so much work to do around mystery as it is. It's not silly. I think it's cool. You think so? You know what? You're right, Quinn. It'd be a fun project. I hope I can count on your help. Great. Unfortunately, I think my break really is over now. I'll let you know when I've got some time to focus on this. Sweet. I will take some free money. We can do a quick walk around here for forageables. Forageables. We got a couple dig spots. Oh, the moon fruit's here. Nice. I forgot that moon fruit is in the fall. I'll have to try to remember to come grab it fairly frequently. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me go get the water chestnuts. Let me go get them. So I haven't been getting them recently, and I can very quickly run out if I'm not on top of getting them. Is the onion 5 days? Yes. So it'll either be ready tomorrow or Saturday. I can't remember if it counts the day you plant it or not. But we'll call it a nice, beautiful night. And we'll see if the onions are ready. If not, it'll all be ready tomorrow, and then I can start cooking a ton of beet soup. Like, literal tons. And I won't be broke anymore, and it'll be the best thing in the world. Okay, it'll be tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow. That's fine. I can wait one more day, I suppose. All right. Then let's go do another one of our quests. we can go to Hayden's house while they all eat as much as they can. Actually, we'll do our digging first, and then we'll go to Hayden's house. Because I'm gonna need to make some more crystals soon. So we've got 27 for 5 by 5? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, no. I need to make more. Jeez. My crop production's not as great as it could be. I could be producing more. Quinn, you came. Glad to have you join us, Quinn. I brought along a veggie plate with homemade dip. I think you'll quite like it. And I brought my favorite board game. Well, well-constructed slides and structurally sound ladders. But that takes half the fun out of it. It's more fun than it sounds, I swear. What's more fun than good construction? Oh, you get it. I was just about to pop some corn, and then we can dive in. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Got held up on an order. No worries, just glad you could make it. Stole his seat. Move it, chicken. March, be nice. Whoa there, Henrietta. Save the pecking for the popcorn. Hayden, you really need to get that fowl of yours under control. Why is it even in the house? Henrietta's got nearly as many blue ribbons as you do, March. She's a splendid chicken. Plenty of other places to sit, March. That's not the... Fine. Oh, dear. She probably needs a minute to calm down, Hayden. I'm sure you're right. Well, let's get this party started. I can bring her out a bowl of popcorn when it's ready. Get wrecked, March. Get wrecked. Collect forageables from over here before we go back. I guess on our way back, really. There wasn't very many. Kind of disappointed. That's okay. We'll plant you guys, or we'll put you guys away. We're not planting them. I wish I could. I wish I could just plant them without an issue, but... All right, most of the animals have eaten, so we'll send them inside for the night, and we will call it a night again. And then tomorrow, we can really start working at stuff. That pot was worth so much. Less than a fucking seed. Jesus. Thanks for the free chestnuts. We love some good nuts for our chest. No! Again? What the? Why does it hate me? Why does it hate me? This is the third crash, and I've only played this for half the frickin' stream. It just really hates me, doesn't it? I might end up having to put fields aside for a bit. We'll work on some other stuff. I might just have to start another one of the ones that I want to do a playthrough of. Because I'm tired of crashing. Like, I don't mind it too much offline, but especially when I'm streaming. No mods. No mods at all. I haven't modded this one. It's just, I think, so my theory is there's like a farm expansion you can get this update. And it seems on both of my saves after I've bought that expansion, it's falling, it crashes. I don't know. I need to look into it to see if others are. But it's definitely a little bit annoying. I'll say that. But it is what it is at the same time. I think really more than anything, I just am gonna have to kind of wait until they patch it. Which is gonna suck a little bit, but I can do it. I can wait. It's fine. All right, let me come make sure these guys are eaten up. They're still working at it. All right. I think. Nope, everybody's eaten. Okay. Then I can go spend the rest of the time cooking. If I've got enough. Oh, I've got enough. I don't have enough time. That's fine. I'm gonna be rich tomorrow. Okay, maybe not rich, but definitely more rich than I've been. All right, let's send our animals inside. Sell everything I just made. And we go to sleep. Oh, I should have done my digging. Dang it! I didn't dig. But I made 22K in a night. 22K in a night. I'll take it. Oh. The flowers are all ready. In fact, they were probably ready yesterday. And I just, for some reason, thought that they weren't. Rip. Well, I just lost a day. That's fine. It's only for like 100 slots. Which is still not great, but not as bad as it could have been. Call my animals outside, make sure they're out. Let's look at what we can make. Nope, you're not what I want. You are. Craft you guys up. And get our shiny beads. And then we can sell those. Put our beads away. And the flowers. Cook the rest of what we can in terms of beet soup. which is only 18, but that's fine. And then we'll sell these and put our animals away for the night. It does look like tomorrow's gonna rain, so we'll go get stuff for mating. Okay, I've got cows and chickens, so I don't need cow and chicken ones. Oh, I need 1 cow and no chicken ones. Okay, so 1 cow. Okay. And I've got the treats so I can breed for more baby animals tomorrow while they're stuck inside because it's raining. Oh. See, I told you guys, as soon as I got to fall and I could get those onions, I was going to start making money. And I am. I'm making it much quicker now. Because I've been waiting for that for one of, like, the best meals that I can make to make money. And the hope is I'll be able to, like, overproduce for what I've actually got enough to make for it. And then as we get through, like, some of the other seasons, I'll be able to continue making it. Okay. So we're definitely going to want the silver cow. And then, are you female? You are. Okay. Gold. Are you male? No. Are you? Yes. You want to do the highest tiers you can every time. Because the higher tiers you mate, the more likely they are to produce an even higher tier than you've already got. And they're pretty colors. They're pretty colors. They're like really pretty colors. All right. What's my highest tier male alpaca? Tango. Was it you? Yes. Oh. I needed the female one. Oh well. I think that was my highest tier female anyway. My alpacas are like the ones that are really struggling to give me higher tier colors. No. Okay, I've got a tier 2 male at least. Is the pink one male? No. Shit. I think it's gotta be you, Oliver. And then we gotta get our ducks. Right. So, silver. And purple. And then we just have our chickens left. Which we can do gold. I think I can do the silver one. I can. Sweet. That gives me a chance at actually the seasonal variant, which is nice. We're gonna steal some onions from these. Not too many, because I don't want to, like, you know, accidentally starve my animals doing it. But They seem to eat less when they eat crops. So, okay, we have 20 of all of those. So let me go sell what I, actually, let me probably cook first. Oh, we got a magical one. Nice. Okay, we can put the, nope, milk goes in here. And then the veggies can all go in here. And then we can go sell a bunch of stuff in our inventory. And we hopefully won't be so friggin' broke. I'm tired of being broke in this game, man. Look at that 30K. We've already gotten up to 65K in like the first week of the season. And now I'm gonna have to spend some money soon, absolutely. But basically, we've made that basically in 3 days. If you think about it, which is crazy. And now we're gonna start getting tons of rice and wheat too, which will also give us stuff to save up for other seasons. That'll help a lot with cooking. Let me actually run around and collect all of this. I let my animals out, right? Yeah, I did. All right. We'll plant our broccoli and our flowers as best we can. Okay. I was like trying to figure out which one was gonna give me not too much energy. But enough. I think I figured it out. All right. We also have lots of free meals that I can sell now. And now we can make more beet soup. I can afford to make 28. Oh, stretching. Woo. Oh, my back popped. Oh, my back popped. Oh, that doesn't happen very often, and God, is it nice when it does. Oh my God, we're gonna make another like 30K in game tonight. That's gonna be really nice. Okay, let's just hit the send inside one more time just to be safe. Usually if they're like stuck like that, they get sent inside automatically when like you end the day. As long as you've pressed the button to send them in. Yeah, 24K. Nice. See, look, we're already up to 90K. All right. I, however, think that that is going to be our last day because it is almost midnight and I have some stuff I need to get done tonight before I go to bed. But I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me so freaking much today. I will be back tomorrow. And tomorrow we are going to be spending some time. We're going to watch a few videos. We're going to hang out for a bit. And then we are going to try to finish the Star Rail story and hopefully get enough wishes for Casterus. We'll have to see if it happens. I'm hoping. I really want her. I really, really want her. More than you know. More than you know. So we are going to try to get her tomorrow, but I will be back. In the meantime, however, if you guys would like some more Coven content, you can find some on all of my social medias that you guys can find there. You also keep up with the Kitty Coven in the Discord if you would like. And I promise I am going to take us somewhere amazing. So make sure you guys copy whichever raid message applies to you. And we are going to go find you guys somewhere great to hang out for the rest of the night, okay? Let me see who I've got. What do I got on? What do I got on tonight? Oh. Well, that's an interesting game. We're gonna go see Odessa, who is playing Who's Your Daddy? I don't know what this is, but it sounds ridiculous. So we're gonna go see Odessa, because Odessa is always a fun time. So you guys behave, be good, show Odessa the love of the Kitty Coven, because they absolutely deserve it. And I will see you wonderful beans tomorrow, okay? Get some food, get some water, get a good stretch, and make sure you get plenty of rest tonight. And if I find out you didn't, well, there'll have to be a punishment tomorrow. Good night, my dears.